This hole was made for me. This hole was made for me. Oh, I didn't. Oh, one sec. Oh, no, I did set it. Okay. Yeah, you made me go and like literally check and make sure that I didn't like fuck up the stream info. I was like, son of a bitch. Did I fuck up the stream info? And it's like, no, Brendan, you didn't fuck up the stream info. Somebody's being a bit creator. Real one guy moment. Thank you, Bone Chova, for the tier 1 sub. Dude, I have to tell you, this is I have a lot to live up to. I have a great challenge ahead of me. This is a game created in a way. This is everything that is going to happen in this game are things that I would just do in normal games. This is a game created for shooting a rock at a plane with a sling. This is a game created for hitting the basketball crazy style. Everything in my life has led up to this game. Is it sponsored? No. It was $6. Everything I've ever done, every terrible bit I've ever done has led up to this game. This is Trickshot Simulator. This is, I would say, Go Sisyphus Go. Have you ever seen those videos on TikTok like Dude Perfect? You've seen Dude Perfect where they flip the water bottle. This is Guy Imperfect. There is no hope. There will be no hope. There will be no W's. This will be a stream of only L's. I'm setting the stream up. This will be an L creator. I'm going in with no expectations of grandeur, no delusions of being good at this. We're going in with the expectation of failure, and then if we decide to cream it immediately like a big can of corn, then we have creamed it immediately like a big can of corn. If the game destroys us, breaks us down to our bare essentials, atomizes us, that too is a truth that we can conquer. However, I believe in myself. Did the sound of an anime girl just play? No, buddy, that was Ronald McDonald Insanity. Also, Hatak, I just want you to know, I did see, where was it? Wanted you to know, at 11:04 this morning when you said phallus, I did see it. So, that's gonna be a demerit on your account. Sorry, I'm writing that one down. I did see you say phallus at 11:04. So, I know you were probably bored. I know you were probably like on the VOD, but like I popped up into the Twitch chat and I was like, what the fuck is somebody just saying phallus in here? Don't worry, I saw you with mine own eyes. Brendan knows all. Yeah, they call me Big Brother. Not because I have security surveillance directly upon you, more so that I'm going to give you the Mad Catz controller, and I get the good controller, and you get the Mad Catz controller. I'm giving you the PS2 zombie macabre flesh controller, and then you are going to play me in Mortal Kombat Armageddon. And I'm going to win because I have the better controller, the one that doesn't like hurt my hand. I don't have CCTV watching you. I am Big Brother in the way that like I bully you because you asked that girl out and she said no, and you come to me for advice and I say, maybe should have gotten good, loser. And then I turn back over to my Dark Souls 3 on my 32-inch Vizio TV with my Xbox 360 plugged in, making a loud noise. And on the left-hand side, I have a smaller monitor playing Game Grumps clip compilations just en masse. You and me, we're different creatures. Born from the same earthly womb, yet we are different creatures. Dark Souls 3 and 360 is impressive. Yeah, I mean, older brothers just do that. Sorry, Dark Souls 1. Apologies. My bad. All on me. I get it. My bad. I understand. Fundamentally, I understand. Wrong console. Xbox One. I fixed it. There we go. Dude, I'm kind of terrified of this game. I'm not going to lie to you. In a way, this game is calling out to me, this is a Green Goblin mask. I know when a video game is a Green Goblin mask because this is a Green Goblin mask. Truly, you could just tell that this is whispering sweet words to me. Yeah, I'm putting on the mask. I'm putting every ounce of gamer energy behind me. I'm peeping the horror. I get to stage select. I mean, let's go marble. Marble's the first one, right? I mean, let's go marble, man. I got to get the marble on the dice. Okay. Okay, I got to get the marble on the dice. So let's see. Right-click to look around. So we want to, like, kind of try to center ourselves. And then we want to throw the marble. Okay. A little bit too far. All right. No, I'm fundamentally understanding this. Roll the marble. A little bit too hard. What's the proper amount of strength on this bitch is the thing. I should lower the DPI a little bit, huh? Get this more realistic. A little too hard. How much pepper should I put up? I got it on the wrong... Come on, man. Look at that. That should count it. That's pretty powerful. No, I can do this. I can break these cuffs. I can break these cuffs, sir. Okay, way too hard. Way too hard. Way too hard. Put a little... Yep, get that one off there. Put a little less pepper on it. Put a little more pepper on it. Put a little less pepper on it. A little more pepper on it. Wait. Nope. All right, let me see here. So, too fast. You got to do it just right. 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 Okay, clicking and dragging. All right, watch me lower the DPI on this bitch. 1 second. I'm getting really into the gamer slime here. Okay, DPI is actually as low as it can be. I wonder if I should up the DPI. What had happened? Oh, shit. Way too high. Way too high. This is for low DPI Andes. All right, I got it. Can't break those cuffs, Brendan. I can break these cuffs. I think part of it is internally realizing that you don't need to look at you don't need to look at it to win. I don't need to look at the dice to win. All I need is the table. I don't need to look at the dice to win. All I need is the table. 1 second. Let me switch the camera here. Okay, throw on left and right. Throw on left and right. What other cameras they have? Oh, okay, got it. Now I can get this money typewriter situation. With enough monkeys, I can get her done. I thought Brendan was playing the dig a hole game. Oh, because of Amigara Fault? Yeah, maybe. But why not engage in a little Sisyphus? You think that a game about digging a hole was made specifically for me? I think a game where you do horrible challenges that are forcing you to break your very self to grow stronger is made for me. You thought I was digging a hole? You're a fool. This is my hole. Fundamentally misunderstanding the idea behind like a metaphoric hole and a realistic hole. I'm not into the backyard grabbing the spade and shovel and slopping that shit crazy style. I'm up in my attic because I'm not going outside. Why would I go outside? I would go up into my attic and just throw shit at the hole. Okay. Gotta figure out how much pepper I gotta put behind it. Wait. Close. Little tough, man. Go for it. Do it. I dare you. Buddy. I was like, do it. I dare you. Go to the hole. You think that hole was made for me? Mimi hole was made for you. Put a little stank on there. Put a little stank on there. A little bit too much stank. Put way too much stank on there. Let me go crazy with it for a minute. It needs some paprika. Yeah, I'm making a big dubious stew. No, bitch, I can get this. It's crazy, actually, how, like, if this was in real life, I'd actually be able to do this. I'm not gonna lie to you, when I was a kid in Talented and Gifted, this is straight up the only reason I was in Talented and Gifted, other than the fact that I read books, is knowing, like, inherently the gravity of an object. But I haven't been that kid for years. Yeah, this is a Dude Imperfect stream. There was so much sauce on that one, I could feel it. Oh my fucking God. Could you feel the sauce on that one? I could feel the sauce. I know about gravity, fuck off. Hey, I stacked like 150 Oreos. It's pretty cool. I used to play with the stack 'em blocks, and then I would stack them. It was pretty cool. And I stopped caring about that, and I was like, I'm gonna read books. Nasty, all right. So we're putting far too much pepper on it, but we're putting far too less pepper on it. So we gotta figure out the right amount of pepper perfectly to put on this son of a bitch. I'm trying to tap into my peppernomics here. People say I've regressed since 4th grade, and that's bullshit. I bet I could pass all my 4th grade tests today almost as easily. I couldn't. You give me biology, and I'd be like, ah, fuck. You put me in Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader, and Jeff Foxworthy would clear me. He would destroy me. He would obliterate me. If you... That'd be him doing the beam attack. I love how they have, like, the unevenness of the table as well. You gotta pick up the mess afterwards. Nah, the marbles dissipate. Come on, man. Look at the target. Don't look at the Thangus. Like duping items in Oblivion. I wish they never despawned. You want me to live in an ocean of marbles? Yeah, I mean, the game has its limits, obviously. This is a bout of suffering. Did you see they killed the Duolingo aloe, but they had him hit by a Tesla? I'm not joking. I did see that. I'm wondering why. It's kind of weird because it reminds me of like the Baby Nut thing, where they killed Mr. Peanut and resurrected him as Baby Nut, and then he had to go through like an entire storyline to get back to Mr. Peanut. And then like COVID 2020 hit, And I kind of still blame Baby Nut for it. The craziest thing about Duolingo is they do insane shit because they get noticed. And I'm really terrified of more media entities and mascots doing the Duolingo strat of just like giving an unhinged Zoomer a cell phone. Bitch. I'm still pissed I saw Puppy Monkey Baby. Puppy, Monkey, Baby. They're going to replace the owl with a sexy owl. Dude, the Duolingo owl, but it's got like its hole showing. I don't want to see that. I'm just saying. That's how they're going to get you to finish your language lessons, actually. Wait. Bitch. That's how they're going to get you to, like, finish their language lessons. Is they're going to just show you Duolingo owl porn. Would you fall for it? You are looking at a nude owl. Great job on your Spanish lessons. Now you're looking at an owl's cloaca. How does that make you feel? It's like, buddy, I can go on Blue Sky and look at that anytime I want. I don't have to do a Spanish lesson. I got Google. I'm hooting and hollering already. Duolingo owl showing you its butthole. You know what cloaca a day keeps the doctor away. Slowly undressing the Duolingo owl like a shitty anime porn game. Oh, dude, like one of those games on the Xbox 360 arcade where you have to do like match 3 puzzles to see like poorly drawn, badly commissioned anime like softcore porn. Hell yeah, I'm breaking blocks in Break Block to see those titties. I paid $7 for this. Google is free. They got games for when you're bored at grandma's house now? Yes, they do, Zaffy. I used to think owls didn't poop because they regurgitated pellets. Still pissed that life makes them throw up and poop. They do it both on account of the bones. They eat too many creatures, they swallow the bones. The pellets are made of the bones and some of the like gut bacteria, gut particulate. And the poop is poop. They gotta cough up the bones. All right, watch this. I bet there's a watch this. 1 second. I'm going into my mind's eye. Give me a moment. I'm seeing into the 7 verses. 1 second. Watch this. I have to make this as realistic for me. I have to make this as realistic as possible to be able to do this. I have to see all the possible paths. Okay. It's not that path. All right. Gotta find the sweet spot, yeah. I have to see it in my mind's eye. Way too hard. All right. You gotta do it you gotta put a little pepper on it. You gotta find the lucky marble, yeah. Okay. Put a little less pepper on it. Put a little more pepper on it. Wait. Wait, no, go left, go left, go left. Fuck! What are you even trying to do? I'm putting pepper on it. That's what we do. We put a little pepper on it. Did you beat the whole game? I didn't ever play the whole game. What do you mean the whole game? I didn't play the whole game. See, this is my fault for saying this hole is made for me while there's a whole game. I didn't play the whole game. This is my hole. You think that the whole game was made for me because it's a whole game. The whole game isn't made for me because there's a whole game. And there's a whole game with the hole. This game was made for me. This is my hole. You were taking it, the literary reference literally. I was using the literary reference metaphorically. We are not the same. We are fighting demons in different parking lots. You're in the Sally's parking lot, ready to go into the GameStop to pick a new copy of Gears of War 5. Brand new, sealed copy. Me, I'm over there in the Goodwill parking lot. I'm grabbing an urn out of the Goodwill. And now a family member has come back to the Goodwill to reclaim the urn. And I'm fighting him for it. Because their grandpa's my grandpa now. They shouldn't have donated it to the urn if they wanted to keep their grandpa. Ooh. You can't just take other people's grandpas? Yes, you can. If somebody donates an urn to the Goodwill, it's a free-for-all grandpa. That's my grandpa now. Those are the rules. Fuck. Do you see the sauce on this bitch? I can take as many grandpas as I want. If I wanted to be, I could be a grandpa collector. I'm out there grabbing grandpas at the Goodwill. I'm burying Pep with a car battery, getting him that good lithium. I'm starting to get the urge to collect Marvel Legends figures, and it feels embarrassing as hell. You got to stop playing Marvel Rivals. You got to stop. You have to stop playing Marvel Rivals this instance. It is slowly corrupting the youth to go back to Disney. Have you gotten one marble in the hole yet? No, the level would end. Where's the hole even? That's the hole. That dice. You got to get it in the middle of the dice. Bam. Okay. Thought I could do it. Zam. Damn. Thank you, ma'am. I'm trying, man. Captain America and the Thunderbolts needs to be shit to snap me out of it. Dude, Captain America Brave New World is dog shit. Did you hear? It's like, yeah, he fights the Red Hulk. That's it. And it's like, oh yeah, what did you think it was going to be anything else? Did anybody think that Captain America Brave New World was going to say anything interesting, or that it was just going to be, damn, Sam Wilson fights Red Hulk Harrison Ford? Got like 4 rewrites? Yeah. It was destined to be absolute slop. I like Anthony Mackie too. I think he does a great job in Twisted Metal. I don't really care for him in Marvel, but I do like him in Twisted Metal. But I don't know how anybody thought it was going to be, bitch. I don't know how anybody thought it was going to be anything other than slop. That's, nope, that's not the one. He was good in Twisted Metal. He was really good in it. God, the uneven surface of the table. It'll drive you crazy. He's good. He's just not Captain America. He's Falcon. I mean, yeah, they were always going to suffer for that point. Because Chris Evans is Kino as Cap. And him replacing him is just, I mean, it can make sense in lore, but I don't know, man. And I don't think Thunderbolts is going to do it. You have a bunch of characters from movies that nobody ever watched. I don't know if anybody here has seen Black Widow. You watch Black Widow? Power to you. I have no interest in modern Marvel. None. Guardians of the Galaxy 3 was a great, perfect send-off. That's it. I still think the Black Widow movie would have been best served as, like, placement before Infinity War. But I guess, you know, Ant-Man, you needed to explain Ant-Man, where Ant-Man, why Ant-Man, how Ant-Man, even though you could do that in, like, a 10-minute sequence. They gotta stop getting these indie directors and tossing them into the Marvel pit. We need dudes like Joe Dante making Marvel movies. We need movie creators like Joe Dante and Spielberg, like Spielbergian movie creators like Michael Bay even. We need like the big bombastic dudes to write this shit because I like Taika Waititi, he's cooked. Have you seen, not Ragnarok, the one after that? Love and Thunder? Absolute abysmal dog shit. Sam Raimi's Doctor Strange has really good sequences, but I also feel like too many fingers got in the pie. You just had to let Sam Raimi cook, and it got too many fingers in the pie because it's like, well, we want to let him cook, but we got to do this and this and this, and we got to prep a bunch of the CGI before the movie is done, and then we got to like use the CGI that we prepped, and well, we prepped this, so we can't cut it. It has to happen. The Michael Bay Marvel movie would at least be entertaining with a weird-ass style for writing characters. It would at least be fun. And that's kind of like me. Like, Marvel doesn't need to be Kino. Marvel just needs to be fun. People love Spider-Man 1 and 2. And Spider-Man 1 and 2 have great direction. They have great characters. And people even love, like, nostalgic, like, looking back, Spider-Man 3, even though it's abysmal dog shit. Do you have any hope for Fantastic Four? I think that it'll be better than every Fantastic Four movie behind it. I think it'll be better than any Fantastic Four movie released so far, but that doesn't mean that it's going to be good. That just means that the bar is so fucking low that they just have to be like a 70-year-old woman running hurdles at track and field. They genuinely just have to jump like half a foot into the air. As long as they could be like a 70-year-old woman getting to track and field, doesn't even have to be good. Can be bad, just doesn't have to be dog shit. The bar for a good Fantastic Four movie is, we are Fantastic Four fans. We will take literally anything other than what we've been getting. Does anyone think that James Gunn can only make Suicide Squad over and over again? It's not Suicide Squad. I don't know why people say that. It's Guardians. I don't know why you're bringing up Suicide Squad. Guardians. It's the same bit. It's a ragtag group of characters doing wacky things set to epic music. I don't know why you'd say Suicide Squad. That's Guardians Erasure. It's a good formula. And so the thing is, Guardians 1, 2, and 3, good. The Suicide Squad, good. Scooby-Doo, same fucking movie, good. This will be, Superman movie will be the first time in a while where it's not like a band of wacky characters. Them getting Sylvester Stallone as like the voice of King Shark, honestly, immaculate touch. They didn't even have to get him to do anything different. They just walked him into the vocal recording booth and just said, here's 3 shots of whiskey. Go for it, Sly. I'm a fucking shark. Oh. And yeah, the first Suicide Squad wasn't James Gunn. It was abysmal dog shit. It was Sylvester does it again. This game's really kind of goated, real podcast type shit. Oh, you know for a fact you're going to be seeing gameplay of this to the right side of TikTok videos. You're going to be seeing gameplay of this to the right side of like TikTok videos for the longest fucking time. This is my kingdom come. This is my will be done. Don't be a goat. Just get real close. If this bitch had a power meter, I would clear it. Well, okay, Guardians of the Galaxy, Suicide Squad, Peacemaker, Creature Commandos, and now Superman with a team of B and C tier characters. Not saying they're bad, but it's the same premise of taking obscure at the time comic characters into a team-up movie. I just like that he's not doing like a... For Superman, I just like that it's not like a... You got to go to Smallville, and you got to do the build-up, and then you got to fight fucking, what is it? The bad guy? General Czar? General Pizza? General, Zod. I'm just glad it's not. Here we go. Another Superman movie where he fights a Superman analog. Got it. Oh. So close, man. Got it. All right. Zod these nuts? Pretty much. Is this what edging is like? Yes. I don't know, when it comes to James Gunn, I think it's an easy formula for a superhero movie because that's what a lot of comics are. James Gunn is making comic book movies. The central character with a team of B and C tier characters, and they team up every once in a while, and the big guy does the big guy things. That's like that's what comic books are. Spider-Man is always talking to Daredevil and being like, "Hey, Daredevil, do you know shit about this shit?" "Oh, fuck yeah, man." You know about the Bat family? Batman talking to Siren in the comic books being like, I gotta go talk to Damian. I gotta go talk to Damian about the Bat Cow. The Bat Cow. Yeah, well, Damian is a vegan, is a vegetarian, so they get a Bat Cow. Yeah, there's Ace the Bat Dog, and there's the Bat Cow. Damian brings the Bat Cow to Apocalypse at one point. Far more interested in James Gunn controlling DC, because at least then we have a chance to see A, the Big Penny, and B, the Bat Cow. Comic books get wacky, they get stupid, and they're full of B and C tier characters. James Gunn is making superhero movies. You bitch. Camera angle makes it look like bro is firing the world's most colorful kidney stones at the target. That's kind of what I'm doing, yeah. Why Bat Cow but no Bat Bat? I don't know. I don't know if Batman ever discusses like the bats that live in the cave, or if he's like named them, or if he like feeds them. I think they just live there. I mean, IMO at least, if I had like a Batman choice, I would really, 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 really want Ace the Bat Dog to get more screen time. Like, Superman's getting crypto. All right? James Gunn's Superman, he's getting fucking crypto. As much as I love the Batman, they're not going to give Robert Pattinson Ace. Alfred feeds the bats in the Bat Cave? Well, yeah, Alfred's the butler. He would do that. He would buttle. Remember the Super Pets movie? No, because the villain was stupid. I don't even think the Super Pets movie had Bat Cow. I think it had Ace, didn't it? I forgot Superman had a dog for a second and briefly scared Superman was launching Supercoin. No, it's not Supercoin. It's Crypto the Super Dog, not Crypto, that guy who hangs out at your vape store and says, dude, Doge is going to go up to $18 any day now. It's going to go up to $40. Then it's going to hit 100. If you invest in Doge right now, it could be up to 1,000 before you even know it. Buddy, Elon's doing awesome things like telling his kid to tell Trump to shut up. Like... Imagine me thinking about that. Oh, fuck. What a pussy. What a pussy. Wait, what? Oh, you didn't see where Elon interrupted Trump and then brought his kid, and his kid looked at Trump and said, shut up? Oh, my God. Oh, God. Blessed be the world, dude. Bring me a little bit of joy. What a timeline we live in. You're not the real president. Shut up. Actually, judges are fucking evil and we should get rid of them. $20 egg, man. Oh, nope, damn it. If only I was throwing $20 eggs. This should be great. $40 egg. Now we're getting somewhere. $60 egg. You're crazy. It's so dark and gothic and fucked up and evil. I am, anytime I'm reminded of Musk, I think of him in his baby furry outfit, like soldering wires. That one picture will forever be the picture I think of when I see him. I will think of him in the baby fur outfit every single time I think of him. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna just forever... Locked in my mind, the only thing I will ever think of when I see him is him in the baby fur outfit. The fuck do you mean? Oh, buddy. Oh, the baby fur outfit pic will live on generationally. You got to do some Googling. You got some Googling to do. You got some homework. Oh, shit. Yeah, imagine being, so cringe, got kicked out of the diaper fur community. I'm also thinking about that guy who has the golden Cybertruck that's trying to return it. That whole saga where it's like, please take this away from me. People are bullying me. Please let me return my golden Cybertruck. People are bullying me, please. Like, buddy, you bought it. You got it. That's your truck, man. That's your dumpster fire. That's the Elon we need back, man. Just a guy wearing his baby fur outfit, soldering wires. Need to get him on cocaine. He needs to get on cocaine immediately. Gotta be more fun. Gotta get that guy on cocaine. I've only ever seen branded Cybertrucks. I've never seen a default one. I've never seen a Cybertruck. I'm lucky that I live in Iowa and nobody's been dumb enough to buy them around here. The only time I know somebody bought a Tesla was a doctor at one of the hospitals. All right, so this is a crazy saga in my town. I think there are like 3 Teslas in my town, right? And a doctor bought one of them. The doctor petitioned the town hall, like our city council, so hard that they were forced to put a charging station in near the hospital where he worked. And then he just goes around. I don't know if he still does this, but when I worked at Best Buy, he would go around to different stores and just walk in and ask people if they wanted to come out and see his Tesla. Yeah, I'm just stopping by. You want to come out and check out my Tesla? Yeah, no, I'm stopping by, man. I just, you want to come out and, yeah, check out my Tesla. If you want to come outside in parking lot, you know what I got out here is I got a fucking Tesla. And it's like, buddy, the guys at the Culver's, in the Culver's parking lot are not going to accept you. So too will not the retail employees. I am more likely to find the tractor sexy. My brother begrudgingly works for one of Elon's companies. The guy only sleeps for 3 hours a day and expects his employees to do the same. Loves free unpaid mandatory overtime and unpaid work weekends. Dude, could you imagine, like, we're just seeing what happens with, like, the Russian sleep experiment, but in real time with people that are running the country? All right, so you got to put in an 18-hour day. You're going to be doing some ball-busting work. $500 million in provisions and food are going to sit in the warehouse and rot. We're going to pay $400 million for armored Teslas and put that under... we're going to write that up as miscellaneous and other food expenses. Why must bring his 4-year-old to that anyway? What's wrong with him? Who knows, man? I don't know why you'd bring your kid around to stuff like that. Literally no idea. People are saying meat shield, but I think it's just like for photo ops. I think it's just a photo op thing. People are saying meat shield, but I genuinely believe it's just a photo op thing. It's just I bring my child so I can have the child with me. Having the child with me will make people like me more because I have the child with me. So people will be like, but look, he has the child with him. America, rah-rah family. He has the child with him. The child is there. Because there's no reason he has to do that. Like, and he pays for security, probably very expensive private security. So it's going to be like I bring the child with me so that people will see the child and go, look, he has the child with him. That's it, man. Like tit for tat, this for that. It's all about just, I have the child. They see the child and they think, yeah, child. What's the kid's name? X. I think they refer to him as X. I don't know. I call him Twitter, so I don't. It's XE or something. I think they just call him X. Don't they have like 8 kids? He never figured out that X is the second coolest letter? Dude, Z though. Z sweeps. You ever seen a zebra? Z's a way better letter. The only thing X has going for it is like xylophones are cool. X-ray machines? I guess they got Xavier Renegade Angel. That's cool. Oh, come on, man. I could just put the marble in the hole. This truly is an impressive task. I have so much more respect for Dude Perfect after this. Not a lot, mind you, but just a little bit more. Does Dude Perfect have like a Let's Play channel? When are they going to get a hold of this? When's the Dude Perfect collab? Dude, what would happen? Would Dude What Would Happen do this? It's been a while. Dude, what would happen? Destroy, Build, Destroy. But with the letter Z, you gotta fight the Brits about calling it Zed? I don't think so, man. I think Zed's also a good way to say it. Although when I think of Zed, I think that's like a good way. I think Zed is a really great way of referring to zombies. I'm a big fan of it. Destroy, Build, Destroy was awful. Destroy, Build, Destroy was awful only because, like, it was bullshit that they had a team of adults helping them. What they really needed was to let those kids weld that shit themselves. Burned out their retinas. Then those kids could have learned welding, and welding is far more important than whatever they're doing now. Welding is more important than what I do now. Utmost respect for welders. I don't care how much dip they're buying from the local gas station, I still respect them. Unless they're a shitty welder, in which case I'll laugh at a TikTok video of them being a shitty welder. I get some weldcore videos on TikTok. I'm like, oh, that's a good burn. Shit, I think I literally had it and I knocked it out of the place. Friend welder boy Daniel. I mean, hey, if my life took a different trajectory, I'd probably be a welder now. Go into a trade. We need more welders. Welders keep welding. Burn that hot iron sauce. Crazy thing about learning how to weld, right, is then you can get a bunch of metal and go into your backyard and make statues like the guy in the Iron Giant. They canceled Chowder for CN Real, so I have no sympathy for Destroy, Build, Destroy, but Andrew WK is cool as fuck. A party, party, party. I just want a party, 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 party. I just want a party, 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 party. You better get ready to die. In a long time coming, and you better get ready, and you better get ready to die. Andrew WK isn't real. Andrew WK is real. Shut up. You're just doing the South Park slash isn't real bit. Who else has been rewatching South Park? I've been in my zone lately, rewatching garbage. Going back to my my beautiful trailer park origins. Son of a bitch. I still think about how excellent the corn episode of South Park is. Where they have corn and they fully look like Scooby-Doo. And they're just like they're like the mystery gang. And then at the very end, they're like, well, gang, we all learned a lot today. And we're all having a great time. And I'm so happy we could all be here with togetherness and light. And then just break into... Something takes a part of me. Something I could never see. Every time I stop to believe, something's ripped and taken from me, from me. Oh yeah, it's falling away from me. Corn was like the soundtrack of my childhood. Not because I wanted it to be, but because my parents forced it upon me. Bitch. Why get in all the ones except for the one I needed to get into? This is fair. This is what real trick shotters got to go through every day, dude. Real American heroes, people who flip water bottles. Utmost respect for Dude Perfect. We need to get back to that timeline. Bleeding me down. Oh, come on, man. Blessed be the fart. Son of a bitch. Don't look. Louder, streamer. Yeah, it's the sound of me rattling off the kidney stones. You have to, like, keep momentum. You can't go too hard into it. You gotta, like, keep a little momentum. Ooh. Make it top down? I don't think there's a way. I think I have two cameras. I think I have this camera and the other camera. They can't really move around a lot. Let me check my options here. Sensitivity, the lowest it can be. All right, we're gonna find the sweet spot. How about 70? Imagine being a penultimate gamer. Somebody who could clear this immaculately. Couldn't be me. I love the realism of this where they have the table also with divots and holes. It's a wavy ass table, yeah. That's just how it'd be on this bitch of a girth. $1,500. Watch my trick shot. First try. First try. Let's see. Ooh, card. All right, so you got to throw the card into the thangus. Got it. Yep, I get it. I get it. I get it. Throw the card into the thangus. I get it. No, I understand it. Just got to figure out how much pepper I got to put on this son of a bitch. And then I just got to figure out how to get the card in that son of a bitch. Too much pepper. Understood. These ones are easy. This one's for, like, babies. Come on now. Is this your card? What about this? Is this your card? I'm just gonna fucking start whipping him crazy style. I'm just gonna fucking whip him crazy style. All right, what about the other camera? He's just fucking tossing him. Just start whipping him. 52 pickup. New Balatro mechanic where they make you pick up the cards before you get a new Joker. Balatro, but it makes you play Mahjong before you can get a new card. So close. Oops, almost got that one. Oops, almost, oops. Oops, oops, oops. Just put a little pepper on there, dude. Put a little pepper. You got to get the fucking card in between the oranges. All right, this is where we bump mount sensitivity up to back to 100. So I can find like a stable foundation to build off of. Ooh. Ah. Oh. How do you whip this shit? Do I gotta whip this shit to the left? Yeah. Do I gotta whip it to the right a little bit? Do I gotta center it? Sometimes I don't even know where the cards are going. This is immaculate. Way too high. Can I go down this way? Can I go over this way? This game was made for streamers to rant and post clips of it. Yeah, this is a streamer game, certifiably. I don't play a lot of streamer games. Well, unless it's like weird simulators like this. This is for me to look directly into the stare, like looking directly into the eclipse without wearing the eclipse glasses, burning my fucking retinas, and then everybody's clapping. I'm the summer sacrifice. I'm here to make Harvest better. We're separating the wheat from the chaff. This is just for harvest times. I'm just knocking the cards over there. Okay, so my camera does... Okay, I do control where the card goes. Right here is perfect. I'm gonna get you, buddy. Iowa man single-handedly brings down the price of eggs through ritual sacrifice. This is me apporting the omen to the gods. Now, what if I like go down from here? You think I could bounce that son of a bitch? What if I could bounce that son of a bitch? What if I go through here? As hard as I can. I'm like doing more work for myself. I'm like, can I bounce this son of a bitch? What if I bounce it off the back wall? What if I ricochet the bitch? Ugh. I remember bottle flipping in college. And like I part of me wishes like doing trick shots was really cool when I was a kid. Because I would have fucking loved this shit when I was a kid. You're telling me people are just doing this like 1,000 times until they get like a single victory condition? Oh yeah, no, I'm in. Like I'm locked in. Oh my god, my fucking entire pussy. The whole thing. It's just out. Oh. How do gamers do this, man? Imagine playing this shit on controller and just ripping the shit apart immediately. I'm gonna go back to the old strategy. Okay. I wonder if looking at my mouse instead will be better. So that's a straight shot. That's putting a little too much pepper on it. That's putting a little bit of pepper on it. It's all about finding the right angle. Go up a little bit. They should let you throw the card hard enough to stick into the wall. They should put a guy right here, and then I could just throw metal playing cards at him, just absolutely riddling him with holes. I need ballistic gel. I need knives and ballistic gel full of blood. What I need right now is knives, and I need ballistic gel. All right, I've hit the thing a couple of times now. Oh, it's more about the speed of your mouse. Oh. You should have a Cajun accent and the cards blow up. You just want a Gambit game. Not gonna lie to you, I'd love a Gambit game too. Make it like the Deadpool game. Oh, I'm about to name my name for myself. Oh. You ever watch Now You See Me Too? I haven't seen the first one. Jesse Eisenberg is a magician? I have no idea. But also Morgan Freeman is magic? I have no idea, man. I've never seen Now You See Me 1 or Now You See Me 2. I don't watch magician movies. They scare me. How do they do that? How do they do those tricks? How do they make magic real like that? They have a scene where characters keep throwing a card at each other for no good reason. Yeah, they got to do like the setup though, don't they? Isn't a lot of that movie like the setup and then revealing how they did it? All I know is there's one character who like in the second one, I think they like decapitate them. They like, I hit it. They like decapitate themselves somehow. On like a couch or something. You look exactly how I sound? Yeah, 31-year-olds and bald. I don't... Now I do. I didn't before. Back in my 20s, people would be like, you don't look like how you sound. Now I'm like, finally, I'm in my 30s. I can look the way I'm supposed to. A bald, almost middle-aged white guy. It's that simple. Well, middle-aged for me. I'm dead by 60. They say 50 is the new middle age. They say your 30s is your new 20s. I'm glad you peaked at 30, though. That's a deal. Actually, I peaked at 10. I don't know how I peaked at 10, but I peaked at 10. When I had that, the holographic Charizard and the holographic Bulbasaur and the holographic Blastoise, and like I accidentally and purposefully like ruined them all, that's when I peaked. Because if I'd kept those, I could peak now. How old are you when you vaporized that old man? Oh yeah, I peaked at 3, actually. When I turned that old man into dust, that's when I peaked. Ugh. 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 I just throw them up in the sky. I don't want to see it. Okay, so they can't set you to look around here. This would presumably be like the perfect angle then, wouldn't it? Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm just trying to find the right amount of pepper to put on this. Oh. I'm just going to smash him into the wall for a minute. Cathartic. Absolute catharsis. There's not enough pepper. There's truly not enough pepper on this son of a bitch. I'm putting too much pepper on all of these. Oh my god. I could see how this could be rage-inducing. Or cathartic for some. I haven't decided where it is for me. No, the throwing is at random. It's how long you hold the click and then how fast you... I think it's just how fast you let go of the click. It's all about putting the right amount of pepper on it. This is how you escape Samsara. You have to free your mind. You have to let go. You have to become more than what you were. Yeah, realize there is no card. There is nothing here but you and I within this vacuous mind space. I am doing dubious clicking, but it is only because God will tell us when the right opportunity has arisen. We must listen to the words of wisdom. We must believe in ourselves and believe in the heart of the cards. Every cycle of guilt is yet another cycle complete. Until the wheel gives us what we deserve, we will not get what we need. One touched it. Once again being burdened by my own hubris. Son of a bitch. I fell for it again. I went in with expectations of failure. Not understanding that failure was not the only worst thing that could happen. That's why I don't play Misery Experiences often. All right. Let me, you know what? I know what this needs. I can fix this. I can fix this. You know how to make any misery experience less miserable? What about just going ham? No. It's about finding the center within myself. It's about finding the center within myself. You think that this is about like finding and harnessing my inner chi? I have to find the core of myself that is strong. I have to find myself. Boy, am I glad I don't have to throw those cards. Yeah. Rogue when Gambit is like fucking fighting for his life in the prison cube. I need good vibe. I need 2,000 cc's of good vibes stat. Ooh. Lonely rolling star. Be down at the ball crushing factory when it's finally not my turn to have my balls crushed. This is me when I have my bone conducting headphones on and they're finally done slapping and smashing my balls, moving on to the next one. Clocking out for my shift, going home and having a big chai tea. Me reading another urban fantasy book being like, okay, they're not going to have werewolf sex in this one. And then I'm like, fine. I'm fine 3, 4, 5 books in. Then I'm like, son of a bitch, they're going to have werewolf sex in this one. Fuck. Figuring it out. Learning. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour. Come on, man. I believe. I don't think I'm going to one-tap any of these, but I'm going to give them my best shot. Premium strategies here. Listen, okay, knots are hot. There's going to be werewolf sex. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up immediately. Don't you dare bring alpha, omega, beta bullshit into this. No. That Sigma Wolf grind set. Oh, what the Sigma? What the fuck? All right, I'm having a fundamental misunderstanding of what I'm doing here. Oh, my old man hands. Dread it, run from it. You can't escape monster sex in urban fantasy. I know. The thing is, though, in urban fantasy settings, it's never about the monster sex. It's either vampires or werewolves, and that's it. Nobody ever has sex with like a kappa or a gorgon or like a chupacabra. Like it's just werewolf and vampires. Like that's it. Toe to tip. I'm weird. I want weird wangs where they make sense. Can we blame Twilight for this? No. Maybe. Damn you, Robert Pattinson. There's too much vampire sex in my goddamn vampire sex books. Oh, let's see. Pulling up my... Let's see if this one does it. Trying to get, like, my roll the orb up the hill vibes. People have been fucking vampire and werewolves for ages. They didn't start this. No, but they popularized it for a while. There's been like vampire and werewolf smut books for years, yeah, but Twilight popularized it. You don't even know what you're talking about. You haven't even read Anita Blake Vampire Hunter. You don't even know about like the tantric sex vampire powers. You know how many vampire sex books I've read? Far many than any man should read. So I keep wanting to read urban fantasy, and then every time I read it, I'm like, son of a bitch, this is going to be vampire sex, isn't it? I'm starting to think you just like reading vampire sex. No, I keep getting tricked into it. You don't know what I do in my free time? Yes, I do. You're drawing Colt right now, aren't you? You're thinking about drawing Colt, aren't you? I got you locked down. I got your number. Every time I think of sending Colt down the misery pit, I'm like, what would Crow think? That's something that somebody into vampire sex would say. No, I like the vampire hunting and the fighting and like the weird vampire powers. But then I like get to the vampire sex and it's like 4 pages of foreplay and 18 pages of sex. And I'm like, yep. Okay. Yep. I want the vampire fighting, not the vampire fucking. The problem is they always get to the fucking. Back to this guy. What about Helsing? There's no sex in it? Yeah. Vampire Hunter D, there's no sex in it? Yeah. But then we run into a different thing. Then I'd have to watch an anime. And I don't want to do that. You've not seen Directly Into the Fire? You've not burned yourselves on the stove? Like, I can't do it. Vampire Hunter D is a book series? Is it like a book series or is it like youth fiction? Let me see. Is it young adult? This'll make a difference. Is it young adult? Vampire Hunter D. And if it's a light novel, I'm not counting that shit. Oh, 55 books. Damn, no, I'm not reading that. 55 books? That's a lot of books. 55 books, no sex? That's frightening. I don't know. Doesn't have vampire sex, so like I can't. $30 of them are in English. Do you really want me to read it though? Because like if I read it and I hate it, then I'm going to bring it back to the table and you're going to get mad at me. At least your hate will be found in an experience? True. Oh, I'm reading Cryptid Hunter bullshit right now. I gotta get to the point where they mention Mothman and then I stop. What about cryptid sex? What am I, 4 books in? And it's only ever been human on human sex. So it's... Imagine reading a Monster Hunter book series and nobody's fucked any cryptids yet. It's just been human on human, human on human. No Bigfoot sex. Not a single bit. 4 books in, not a single bit of Bigfoot sex. Every other Witcher books? No, I was gonna say I have a life, but I don't, so... No, they're on the list. Oh, come on, man, please. Bargaining. That said, you don't have to do what brings you joy. Nothing brings me joy, so I mean, I can. I don't know. I'm in a certified slop era right now. I'm reading crap. I might go back to reading horror crap. If you're serious, I can DM you all the books for free. No, I'll figure it out. not taking book recommendations for chat. That's how I got started in House of Leaves, and I was like, man, this sucks. There's too much fucking in House of Leaves. What's House of Leaves? It's a book written as a joke. It's a joke book. It's like, you know, people who play Outer Wilds and they're like, oh, dude, Outer Wilds, it's the best game ever made. They're gonna love House of Leaves. A Life of Only Kino leaves your mouth bereft of taste. A Life of Only Slop leaves your mouth bereft of taste. A good balance of all the humors. Now that's the shit. Oh, there goes my 1950s French surrealist novel recommendation. No, I'm in my crap era right now. I'm not reading good shit right now. I read one good book and I'm like, okay, right back to the crap. Where do you personally draw the line between slop and kino? If it's good or bad. No. Slop is like Final Girl Support Group, anything written by Grady Hendrix. Absolute garbage. Kino's like 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I'm like, I read that in 4th grade. I don't really want to go back to that. All I remember is they're in the orb. Something is a man not entitled to the... Boris Vian is my favorite writer. Never read anything. I read only fantasy books for 20 years. Catch me in the slot mines looking for more garbage. You don't want my ass to read the good stuff. I will not internalize it. Don't give me access to the cask of wine that you've been hoarding for 40 years. You have to give me the fecal matter right out of the trough. Read Star Wars novels? I did as a kid, but I'm not a kid. What was it? The Carillion trilogy and then the zombie one. Nah, I got the Borderlands books on the docket. I'll have enough to say about those. Any interest in reading any Warhammer books? Yeah, I have the same amount of interest of reading Warhammer books that I do taking like an ice pick and shoving it directly into my brain. Which is like, when I get the lobotomy, it'll be great. But until I get the lobotomy, no. I don't like Warhammer, man. It's too depressing. It's like, I don't need shit that's like dark, grim dark, everything is fucked up and sick and twisted, and by the end of the story, everything is fucked up and sick and twisted still. There's no change, nothing ever happens. Any interest in writing a book? No, because it'd be dog shit. Easier to be a critic than to be an actual creator of art. I respect anybody who creates art inherently, even if it's dog shit art. They are better than me by just the sheer, they made it. They did it. Even if it's utter dog shit, they still did it and they made it. It's easy to be critical. It's hard to create. Even if you create something shit, you still created. I have a baseline level of respect for any kind of artist, writer, director, anything, even if it's absolute dog shit, even if it's the worst thing you've ever seen, read, heard, they still created. They still took the time, the energy, and the wherewithal to create, the will to create. Far easier to be critical. That's why I like world building and tabletop, because that's where I can create. Me writing, buddy, like, none of this is ever gonna see the light of day. None of this, not a single iota of this is ever gonna see the light of day. I write for me, I don't write for you. Because I know it sucks. So I do that for me. I don't know how you're supposed to read Warhammer. I look at the books on Amazon. Most of them are out of stock or it's a single copy being sold for over $1,000. And personally, I can't stand digital reading. I love digital reading. But yeah, if you hate digital reading, you're basically fucked. And even then, like Warhammer, I read one Warhammer series back in high school. One. Right? And it was about like a penal colony being like subjected to being forced to work. And the book series ended with all of them being lit on fire and dying. I was like, whoa, that sucks. And that's my first experience with Warhammer books. And that's my first experience with Warhammer aside from playing Dawn of War in high school. And I was like, man, kind of crazy when like you're in a world where nothing ever fucking happens. You continue to be in a world where nothing ever fucking happens. All I remember is good characters, good characterization, and it ends with, and then everybody died because Warhammer is hell. I read on my phone all the time, dude. I don't get I get like some people want the tactile feel of paper. I don't care. Just hand me the information. I just want the information put directly into my brain. I don't care about book feel. I get it. I don't care about how it looks or like you're looking at a screen. It's like I play video games. I look at a screen all day. Same thing to me, but I get it. Some people like the feel of the paper. Some people like having a Kindle. I just read it on my goddamn phone. I have my phone with me always. Why would I want to carry around the book? Reading is like pure escapism for me. So I'm just like, I just read on the dang book. Writing that on the phone, yeah. Also allows me to read a lot more. And then if I really like the book, I'll buy a physical copy of it. Because then I'm like, God darn, this was a good fucking read. Hold on to that, bitch. Could you machine gun cards with an auto clicker? I don't think it works that way. It's not one click. This is what happens if I click. It's a click and it's a click and a throw. This is a Sisyphean task. This is a mouse destroyer kind of game. How much does this cost? $6? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Katamari. Thank you for kicking in. Ooh. Please, God. Oh, God, you gotta just get the card in the hole. Every time it hits the thing, I get just a little bit more. One more brain cell dies. Just a little bit more. 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 Too much pepper. Just a little bit more. All right, the Katamari music is going to drive me insane. As much as I love it rolling an orb, I don't think I can handle it throwing the cards. The problem with the card one is, like, how long are we doing this? 40 minutes? The problem with the card one is I'm not getting the right throw angle down. I'm not getting the right fucking angle. Like, I had it for a moment, like 20 minutes back, and then I lost it. Can't wait for my wife to get home. What are you doing? I'm throwing cards at an orb. Fair. The descent into madness, it begins now. Can you go even further? We can see. All right, don't even look at it. I don't even want to see it. Now, if I got a ricochet somehow, that'd be sick. But that ain't happening. All right, I'm gonna fucking... Where's my pause button? I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get water. We will return. All right, I'm back. Into the pain and suffering vortex, as we are wont to be. We fucking love the pain and suffering vortex in this household. Taking a moment away from it will only make me stronger. More like the pleasure and sick-ass vortex? God, I wish that was me. I just don't know what amount of pepper to put in this thing. Do you just kind of feel like I'm wildly, like, flailing in the dark? Brendan in the death spiral? That's my entire life. I don't know what you're talking about. In the death spiral. I've been in the death spiral. I continue to be in the death spiral. That's just what life... Yes! Freedom! I've been him. I be him. I see him. 49 minutes. Under an hour. Under an hour. Anyway, what about table tennis ball? Ball, okay. Dap, dap, you got to get it in the cup. Okay, dap, dap in the cup. Got it. Oh, this one's easy. I've been bouncing orbs my whole life. This one you just got to get it. Thank you, Amory, for the tier 1 sub. This one's simple. This bitch, you son of, I'm gonna break your fucking neck, you son of a bitch. Ball going hole. No, I've been bouncing orbs my entire life. Call me a tanuki the way I be slapping these fat balls. I be gliding down the tilted towers. My balls become a parachute, much like the mighty tanuki. I'm in grandma's attic. I'm just fucking yelling. Nana's gonna get really upset at me. Saying some crazy things, my boy. Yes, Nana, I know. Oh, you got me. Thank you, Fair.exe. Thank you for the prime sub. Big tanuki balls energy. Honestly, the card one, hated that. This one, I get it. It's not about timing. It's about blowing your load out there. It's about making sure you get the bounce right. You'd think it'd be about timing. It's not about timing. It's about just making sure you hit both tables. After that, it's luck of the draw. It's a numbers game. It's about orange ball going whole. It's about putting the right amount of pepper in the pepper hole. Me when the wizard has cursed me to piss orange balls. Dinked. Dinked. Oh, the dinker. The dinkster? So fucking... This is me after 5 white monsters, yeah? These are my massive kidney stones. Somebody ring the dinkster! Fucked up that as kids, we were exposed to Cronenbergian horrors and we're just like, oh, fuck, that's awesome. Now kids get like Bluey. They don't have to see like the... I did it. Thanks. Hey. Hey. I'm built different. I'm stronger. Under 200 balls. I'm stronger. I'm better. I am better. Yeah, I want to check that out. It's called dropping the ball in the hole. Magnificent. Truly magnificent. Ooh, hanger, coat hanger. We love the coat hanger, man. I used to do this all the time. So like one thing about me is like at when I worked at Best Buy and GameStop, whenever I got boring, I would just set up trick shots by throwing pens into a cup, and I would move the cup around. I got pretty good at throwing a pen in a cup. But also when I was a kid, I would take wire hangers and coat hangers and just toss them. Now this one, I'm going to put a little bit more pepper on this. I'm going to bring up my DPI a little bit. This one, I don't know how long we'll get stuck on this one, but we'll see, man. Best to not move the camera. Gotta figure out how much pepper you gotta put on this son of a bitch. I'm putting too much pepper on it. Pen is cup? Yeah, pen is cup. Penis cup! Just mad at me because I said Warhammer is shit. Don't worry, that wasn't directly at you or Warhammer fans. I was just mad about the fucking card. I was just cranky because my hand was hurting and the card sucked. I don't like doing card tricks. This, though, this is what I'm about. This is the shit I wanted to see. All right, just fucking slam him. Back a little bit. Ooh, there we go. That's some smooth motion right there. I think I got one of the hangers stuck up on the painting. That should be a trick shot. Break the light, break the light. All right. Let me see if I can fucking hit the light. Impressive, this mess I'm making. Fat and sick with it, I am. Mom's gonna be so mad at me when I break all our coat hangers. She's gonna take me to Walmart and make me pay for them with my Jimmy John's paycheck. I'm making Mom angry. I took all the blue hangers out of the big blue hanger tote. Now we can hit the beam. We just got to stick the landing. I'm kind of getting a good grip for this, honestly. Now that would have been impressive. Yeah. You know, well, no, if they didn't despawn, the game would be ridiculous. It would be a sea of hangers. It looked like a mall outlet store just closed out here. Fun fact about Jimmy John's, the smells are free. So are the pickles. If you go to a Jimmy John's and you say, give me like 5 pickles, they have to give them to you. It has to be specifically 5, no more, no less, but they'll give them to you. All right, we may be on this one for a while, actually. I've started to believe in myself after the ball, but I'm like, I think I only had that one because it was an orb. They have to? They have to. They're required, I mean, depending on your state, but like, no, we don't. Jimmy John's employee in the chat. Don't go to Jimmy John's and ask for free pickles. Don't you fucking dare do it. Now, if you go to Jimmy John's and just say, give me free pickles, they have to do it. It's in the Constitution. Be fucked up if that counted. I am breaking the laws of physics here. Is there a cooldown on it? Oh, no, I can just slap him. I can just throw him out there. I can do some crazy cranking. Going to Jimmy John's and asking for a sandwich Brendaniel style? Yeah, it's bread, it's 5 pickles. Oh, for the pickles. I thought you were talking about the game. No, for the pickle thing, there's a 1-day cooldown. You can get 5 pickles a day. Brendan hates pickles, though? Yeah, but they're the funniest shit I've ever seen. You're making me hungry for pickles, goddammit. Big Papa Pickle. Big Papa Pickle. Big Papa Pickle. Big Papa Pickle. Big Mama Pickle. Big Papa Pickle. Well, Seymour, I pickled it, despite your directions. All right. How fucking... Yeah! Ah, Cucumber Intendant Chalmers! I hope you're ready for an unforgettable pickle luncheon. Well, I'm from Pickle Utica, and I've never heard such an expression. No, it's a Pickle Albany expression. Pickle Aurora Borealis. At this time of pickle day, at this time of pickle year, localized entirely in your pickle kitchen. May I see it? Yes. Well, Seymour, that may be the funniest shit I've ever seen, and you do steam a good pickle. Oh, Super Nintendo Chalmers. What is this horrendous mutation of Snacklish? Snack trolling the Mojave-licious Carl Michael you saddest wish for a nuclear wonder. Oh yeah, this one's gonna take some time. Can I change the camera? Trying to parse that gave me a nosebleed. Oh, dude, I miss Snacklish. Truly, we were in, like, perfect internet era. The golden age. Now we're in the dookie age. But Snacklish, that was the golden age. Do you remember the Dikembe Mutombo Flash game? That's when internet was at its peak. Nothing has been as good since then. I don't think you can hit it off the back wall, can you? Damn, I got too cocky after the orb hit. Got way too cocky after the orb hit. Fucked up. If this was real life, I could get this. You know what? Fuck you, actually. 1 second. How's that? That right there? Okay. I can get it. No, I can get it. Don't worry. I can get it. No, I can get it. No, don't worry. I can get it. I can get it. No, I can get it. I can get it. I'll be back. You see, I can do it. I can get it. That's hard, man. I get it. It's tough. Oh, I gotta fix my camera. There we go. You were getting there? I would have gotten it. I'm just back into the shit. I could have gotten it. I just don't have hours and a high fidelity recording camera and a set and people to bring me water and treats. Dude Perfect, they got all of that. They got like water, treats. They got everything. Me? All I got is one sore arm. I'm not a multimedia conglomerate. Curse you, Dude Perfect. Why do you have to be dudes that are that perfect? Still feel like this would be easier in real life. Brendan wants to be a part of Dude Perfect? Yeah, they probably get health care. They probably get health care. I mean, wouldn't you want to be part of Dude Perfect? Like probably, I don't know, 120K to 200K a year, healthcare, dental benefits for throwing stuff into a cup? Like I would. Oh my God. All I see is blue. A blue monument. Stay. You were saying a blue monument to my failures? Is that what you were saying? Were you saying a blue monument to my failures? The second you immediately come at me and then I rip you asunder by getting an epic W? You're saying, oh, this is a blue monument to your failures, Brendan. Actually, a blue monument to my failures would be me sopping wet, naked, covered in blue paint, 50 feet tall in the middle of New York City. That's a W. Frame perfect Perry. Check out these iframes. Lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in. It's got to go on the dice now. This is fucked. Okay, we're back in marble hell, which is fair. Return to ball. Yes, marble hell. That was perfect, honestly. I swear, these marbles are definitely fucking on me. They're laughing at me, man. The orbs are laughing. If you get up the dino's ass, it'll be dropped on the dice. Oh, let me just... What are you like a mini golf employee who's like, you gotta aim for the dinosaur's ass, man? Well, the real trick is aim for the dinosaur's ass. The real trick shot was inside you all along. Yeah, man, if you want to beat the windmill, what you gotta actually aim at is you gotta aim at the fourth the topmost left side of the windmill while the windmill is moving. You gotta wait for one of the blades of the windmill to be directly under the light of the sun. Honestly, I feel like I like this one more because it's more about, like, utter luck than skill here. I feel like a good portion of these is more about utter luck. But this one especially, you gotta get up in the gravy. Streamer coping? Yeah, you gotta get up in the gravy. Hey, you beat the ball one faster than me, then you can start talking. Talking smack immediately, trying to, like, throw my game off. Come on now. I am aware of the power of orb. Oh, you bitch, I knew that would happen. Not gonna be mad about it. It's an expectation. It means I'm getting closer. Is this Billionaire? Yeah, this is Billionaire. This is better than Dark Souls 2. I mean, I don't got Majula. Straight up, if you put Majula in this game, yes. One second, I did fuck up my camera a little bit earlier. There we go. All this game needs is a Majula. You put Majula in here, yeah. It'd be better than Dark Souls 2. This is my Zen Warrior training. Second. Ow. There we go. I'm in my training yark. Ranked or casual? Oh, you know, this is ranked. And I'm doing great for ranked so far. This is what we call a dopamine machine, where you spend so long slogging in the pit that inevitably when you climb out of the pit and you jump into an even larger pit, you're like, oh, fuck. Brand new pit for me to get out of. Hell yeah. So fucking slog-pilled. The ball crushing factory or the ball rolling factory? Make your choice. Everything can be boiled down to balls. Atoms are balls. At the end of the day, everything is balls. Why not return to orb? Is the ball rolling factory union? Yeah. You gotta talk to your rep about how good you're rolling the balls, though. It's performance-based union. Sorry, I'm doing premium calculations. Wait. No. No, we'll get it. I'm not worried about getting it. Imagine testing this game. I could not imagine the hours spent testing this son of a bitch. Hours and hours of, hey man, are you doing all right? You don't look so good. I'm the ball tester. I'm the man who tests the orb. I check the feasibility of this bitch. Who's that guy smoking 8 cigarettes over there? Oh, that's the card tester. Man with 500 cigarettes. Give a man a cigarette, he'll smoke for a day. Teach a man the cigarette, he'll smoke for the rest of his life. Ooh. Now wait a darn second here. Need a second. I need to actualize this bitch. Okay. I'm back into the fold. No, I can do this. I can get her done. This would be a lot easier if you had I don't know, like if Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson was behind me, giving me like a pep talk. So close. Heartbreaking. It needs to be in the center of the die. The marbles are revolting. They speak to me. The Rock just saying, "You will do this for me, young man." You will do this for me, young man. You will get marble into dice. Yes, Dwayne. Yes, Dwayne. Of course, Dwayne. You will do this for me, young man. You will get marble into dice. Anything for you, Dwayne. Anything for you. I'm doing it not for me. Not for my homies on the front line. I'm doing it for Dwayne. Drinking 18 cans of Zoa energy drink. I'm doing it for Dwayne. Yes, Mr. Johnson. Yes. Anything for you, Mr. Johnson. My life is yours, Dwayne. Brendan, would you reball Dwayne if he was a faulty CPU? I kind of want, if I had a choice of like casting The Rock, right? If I had like an opportunity to like change his career trajectory, I think The Rock would be in really good in like a terrifying clown movie. I don't know why, but I kind of want The Rock to be in a scary clown movie. Not as like the good guy either. I want him to be the clown. Because I feel like we've seen enough Terrifier, whatever, Art the Clown, whatever, dude. What about Art the Clown, but he's buff? I don't know if we've seen a scary clown who is beefy. Art the Clown, but actually scary? Yeah, Art the Clown, but it's not gore porn? Yeah. Terrifier, if it wasn't gore porn, what would it be? That'd be crazy. I don't call him Terrifier. I call it the Chain Wallet trilogy. Because if you love that shit, you gotta own a chain wallet. Guaranteed. Terrifier, but he actually does clown bits? That's asking too much, man. He does bits where he, like, grabs the weapon and he's like, will I use it? And the guy's like, weapon. And he's like, will I use the weapon? And then like, I don't think he's going to use that weapon. And then he uses the weapon and everybody's like, oh my God. And then somebody tries to, like, hit him and he's like, weapon? Art the Clown isn't a clown. He's a toddler who holds a weapon and just goes, am I going to use it? Am I going to terrify you? Oh, God, is the Terrifier going to terrify? Oh, no, I think he is. Oh, my God, he's terrifying. Remember when Art the Clown spoke for the first time in the movies and he said it's terrifying time? Weird bit. You know Art the Clown isn't scary because I'm terrified of clowns and I don't find them scary at all. I don't know, man, he's more of a mime than a clown, really. I mean, he's a mime that doesn't even do, like, cool mime things. He's like the devil, but, like, he has to use a gun? Like, I get that his main thing is, fuck, he can't die, but, like, alright. So he's a devil who has to use a gun. I do like that actor, though. I do, for as much as I don't think Art is scary, I do like the facial performance in those movies, from what I've seen. Which is like bits of 1, bits of 2, and then most of 3. Plus, like, I can't hate Terrifier because, like, he absolutely kills Chris Jericho. I'm like, oh, man. That's a great bit. It is a very talented actor. I don't know if I'd classify it as scary. I'm just more so like, I'm just cringing at them. Because it's like gore porn. Not saying gore porn is bad, but like, and it doesn't pretend to be anything but. I just hate it when somebody's talking about like the perfect horror movie that's like Terrifier. That's just like watching a guy get his, like, scrotum caught in the door for a couple hours. Like, Terrifier is Jackass, but, like, somebody gets perforated. At least it's honest. I don't really have too much of a problem with Terrifier. It's more so people, like, calling it, like, the perfect horror movie. It's like, you gotta call it what it is, at least. It's Jackass, but they die. Yeah. Yeah, sad I had to see Alien as an adult, honestly. I wish I had seen Alien in, like, my more formative years. At the very least, they could do more Rube Goldbergian things with Terrifier. Have Terrifier sit somebody in the chair, and then he has to do the bottle flip on top of their head. And then when he does the bottle flip, it, like, releases acid and kills them. But it takes, like, 3 hours, and he keeps getting tired of this shit. This game, but instead of me getting a marble into a dice, I'm trying to get a marble into an eye socket. They already made the perfect horror movie. It's called The Thing. Ah, it came out in 2011. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Nothing makes me more angry than thinking about, like, the 2011 Thing movie and how they made all the practical effects, and they did it. They had it already. They said, nah, let's do the CGI. Ridiculous. Now that was ridiculous. To be fair, that was a studio choice, not a director choice. Yeah, but it still doesn't mean that it didn't happen. I don't blame the director. I blame the studio. It still just happened. They made a perfect movie. It's called Hard Eyes. Don't they make the perfect horror movie every, like, there's like 3 of them every year? And it's like, they made the perfect horror movie. It's called Long Legs. They made the perfect horror movie. It's called Nosferatu. They made the perfect horror movie. It's called Jennifer's Body. Horror movie fans are eating amazing. Like, horror fans are, and I'm not a horror fan, but I know for a fact that horror fans are, like, eating so good that, like, even Kino, that would have been something that would have been Kino like 5 years ago, they're like, oh, kind of Philistine, actually. Not quite up to par, I think. Horror fans are in, like, their long cigarette phase. They're, like, wearing a big hat, a big floppy hat. They have a long cigarette. Did you see Skinamarink? I saw it. I thought it was shallow and pedantic. Have you seen Hard Eyes? Have you seen Long Legs? Have you seen Barbarian? Have you seen Alvin and the Chipmunks? Chipwrecked? Now that's true horror. I keep saying it, but horror is gonna go to slop when everybody wants to make like a little space movie. Slowly but surely we're getting there, but that's when horror is gonna go to like peak slop. I'm just saying, give me Dillis Villanueva's Backrooms movie, and then we're set, maybe. We need In the Hood movies again. I'm just waiting for them to take Terrifier to space. When is Art the Clown going to be on a spaceship? They can't keep doing this. They gotta put him in a spaceship. I want a Backrooms movie. You want a Backrooms movie until you get a Backrooms movie. I say this about it every time. People want a Backrooms movie until they get it, and then it's going to be utter shit. But think about the props. You will not get a good Backrooms movie. You may get a Backrooms movie. You don't know about Backrooms by Blumhouse, nobody else? If they did a Backrooms movie, the only way I could see it being good is if it's utter slop. Like, it has to be utter tripe. Because if it's like avant-garde, artisan horror, it's gonna either be A, fucking boring, or B, like, way too... They're gonna over-explain everything. If you want a Backrooms movie, just watch any of your favorite streamers playing around in the liminal space for like 3 hours. You're set. That's a Backrooms movie. Has to have Josh Hutcherson. What is it? A good Backrooms movie would be two guys in the infinite backrooms in an office setting about to clock out for work because they stayed too late. They slipped through the cracks of reality. And then, like, no monsters. They're just wandering around trying to fucking get out. But they wouldn't do that. There'd have to be a monster. I want it like that Willem Dafoe movie where he gets stuck in that penthouse. You are going to get Scary Monster. That was so close. Backroom starring Will Ferrell and Chris Pratt. I keep saying it, but Will Ferrell, have you seen him in serious things? Because he could do it if he wanted to. Will Ferrell having one of his famous Will Ferrell freakouts, but like it's serious, might go hard. People always say, oh, stop putting monsters in the backrooms as if the original green text didn't have direct implication of monsters. The idea that there could be monsters is the important distinction here. It's not about actually having the monster and the monster coming at you. It's about there being an idea of there being a monster. Which is far more scary than an actual monster running at you. I'm not saying don't have the implication of a monster. I'm saying don't have a black goo creature like from Prey run at you. I think as a liminal space, don't show the monster and don't have an actual monster. Just implicate a monster. Here's how I would do a perfect Backrooms movie, all right? Let me run it by you real quick. This is my pitch. Excellent pitch, by the way. Two guys are stuck in an office after hours. They're working on shit. The power goes out. The lights go out. They're looking. They go to the janitor's closet. They find a flashlight. They open up the door. Bam, they're in the backrooms. There's an implication of a monster throughout the movie, and they start losing their mind as they're stuck here for days and days and days, having to suck the moisture from the walls. Finally, one of them dies, and the other one tries to go and, like, rescue him, and then he opens the door. Police are outside. His friend is in a blanket. There was a gas leak in the building. They've been in the office for, like, 3 days, succumbing to a gas leak. Or were they? They get in the ambulance, they open up the doors, they get put back in the ambulance, right? Right? And they're in the ambulance and they're like, oh fuck, thank God that was just a gas leak. The ambulance opens, bam, they're back in the back rooms. Fuck you, actually. It was real and it did happen. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for one chat member to be like, yeah, it's actually all in their heads. Fuck you, double fake out. You were trying to fucking trap me in a little cube and be like, oh, Brendan, so fucking smart, aren't you? Yeah, fuck you, double fake out. Now they're in the pool rooms. Fake out? Aw, this is tropey garbage. Double fake out. Peak cinema! Now there is an actual monster. Now it is actually fucking chasing them. You didn't believe in me, and look what happened. This is what happens when you don't believe in me! I only get stronger! Under 30 minutes. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's a W to me. I'll take it. That's a W to me. What is this one? Oh, I gotta hit the thing in the cup. Okay. Just put it in the cup. Just bounce it. Just bounce it in the cup. Does it have to hit the tennis racket? Now we're messing with doohickeys. Yeah, now we're doohickeying it. This is glorp shit? It's ass. It's peak ass. That's what we're here for, man. Peak and utter tripe. Forever annoyed with people turning everything other than the SCP Wiki into the SCP Wiki. Oh, with Backrooms lore? Dude, as much as I partially hate it, I do enjoy the general like world building aspect of it. What I don't like about world building for the Backrooms is people being like, you have to stick to the rules when inherently there are no rules. I don't like there being a set like amount of like rules that you have to apply by, because inherently, and this is true with SCP as well, is you have reality bending objects. There are no rules, buddy. You have an empty liminal space where anything can be, anything can happen. There really are no rules. Even like the foundational rules, you don't have to go by the original foundational rules. Do whatever the fuck you want. It's your world building. Build that shit. You don't have to take it seriously. It's just a world building exercise. If you take it seriously, you've already lost. Like, and this is coming from like a grumpy, cranky guy like me. And I bitch about almond water any way I want, but I'm just making fun of the inherent world building. But genuinely, when it comes to like just the general world building, I appreciate it. Because you got to start somewhere. I always think that SCP stuff was perfect for a TV. Buddy, I have a show for you. It's called Warehouse 13. That's what you want. That's it. You're welcome. You have some watching to do. You already got an SCP show. It's called Warehouse 13. It's literally that. You got like 6 seasons of shit. That was one of my TV crutches was the lady from Warehouse 13. Not like the FBI agent lady, but the other one. That was one of the last good sci-fi shows. I tried to watch 2 episodes of Haven yesterday, which like, okay. There's a commercial for 3D Windows Movie Maker that the guy from one of the guys from Haven is in, and that bothered me. But then I was trying to watch Haven again. Haven sucks. Defiant sucks. Eureka, it has its moments. Warehouse 13, peak. Genuinely, the only reason I was into SCP stuff in high school is because I was like, oh shit, this is like Warehouse 13. Oh, fuck yeah. There's also the show, the sci-fi original series about the Clown Motel, right? I can't remember that one. That one's like a short, I don't remember the name of it, but that one's more of like a short like series about objects from a specific motel. Somebody here might know it. But I know that like they all had objects from this hotel or motel, like a key card, or like a key, or like a shower head or something from the hotel, and they all did shit. But I can't remember the name of it. The Lost Room. Yeah. Warehouse 13 was also a lot of like historical objects, which may not be your vibe. Oh man, this one's gonna take years, ain't it? 18 years in this shit. I can't think of the most recent sci-fi thing I liked because they don't make anything good. They were always making slop, but like the slop used to have people that cared. Now they're making premium slop, which is nobody cares. Did they have the Chucky show? I think they had the Chucky show for a little bit. You didn't love the new Star Wars Rebel Moon? I'm not going to watch a Zack Snyder thing. I fucking hate that guy. He made one good zombie movie, and then everything else he's touched, I'm like, yeah, this sucks. I don't like it. I'm not a Snyder head. I was forced to sit in like years ago, I was forced to sit in a Discord call and watch the Snyder Cut of the Justice League. I have never fallen asleep in my chair until then. The first time I've ever fallen asleep in my chair was the Snyder Cut of the Justice League. I mean, like, yeah, part of it is like, I need dopamine. I need it now. But like, 4.5 hours of crap. Don't remember a single bit of it. What are you, some kind of Justice League? Oh. Think I could just get it directly in the cup? I don't think so. What if Brendan was an active R Snyder Cut user? No, I don't like Kino, man. I'm not really, in general, I'm not, for the most part, like, not a movie guy. There's a lot of, like, very important movies that I haven't seen. Name important movies or movies that are important to you, and I will tell you whether or not I've seen them, right? I'm not a movie watcher. Goodfellas, never seen it. Pulp Fiction, seen it. Hamburger. Puppet Master, never seen it. Spy Kids 2, of course I've seen that. Iron Giant, of course I've seen that. Raging Bull, no idea what that is. Scarface, never seen it. Shark Tale, of course I've seen that. Indiana Jones, I finally saw the first one. That's it, though. Shark Boy and Lava Girl, of course I've seen that. Eraserhead, never seen it. Bones, they got Stewie Griffin in there. Titan AAE, never seen it. Boo and Medea Halloween, never seen it. Evil Dead 2, of course I've seen it. Natural Born Killers, never seen it. Brendan didn't care for The Godfather, never seen it. Green Mile, never seen it. Hudson Hawk, never seen it. Ted and Ted 2, I've seen it. Rocky Horror, of course I've seen it. Paul, never seen it. Big Lebowski, 18 times. Green Book, never seen it. Top Gun, never seen it. Spirited Away, I saw a clip of it. Ghost World, never seen it. On the Waterfront, never seen it. Rocky, never seen it. Gone Girl, never seen it. Aliens, never seen it. Oh, well, no, I have seen Alien and Aliens. That was like 3 months ago. OG Ghostbusters, course I saw that one. From Beyond, never seen it. End of Days, never seen it. Haven't seen Alien 3, but I've seen 1 and 2, but that was a couple months back. John Wick, seen it. Commando, never seen it. Shaun of the Dead, seen it. 28 Days Later, seen it. Dawn of the Dead, never seen it. Mean Girls, seen it. Christmas with the Cranks, seen it. Dawn of the Dead remake, never seen it. Zoolander, seen it. I mean, you're like, if it's a 90s comedy, there's a 99% chance I've seen it. Barbie, It's a Perfect Christmas. Never seen it. The Craft, never seen it. Terminator 1 or 2, never seen it. Only seen 3. Jacob's Ladder, never seen it. Meet the Fockers, never seen it. Flubber, seen it. Super Mario Brothers, like 20 times. Never saw Terminator, never saw Terminator. Never saw Predator either. Norbit? Oh, of course I've seen Norbit. Right in the blowhole. Free Willy? Never seen it. Never seen E.T. either. Hot Fuzz? Cornetto Trilogy is easy. A comedy I'm 80% more likely to have seen. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest? Never seen it. Splash? Never seen it. Although, the thing about Splash is, fun fact, did you know that Harlan Ellison fucking loved that movie? Grown Ups 2? Never seen it. Space Jam? Come on now. Can't ask a millennial if he's ever seen Space Jam. Grandma's Boy, of course, has seen it. Pluto Nash? Based movie. One of the best movies ever made. One of the best movies ever made. Uncle Buck, I forced myself to watch that one. Spaceballs, of course I've seen it. Dude, if it's a comedy, there is a 99% more likely chance that I've seen it. Genuinely. Blended, never seen it. Marketa Lazarova, never seen it. Inception, of course I saw Inception. Good Luck Chuck, of course I saw Good Luck Chuck. Hot Shots, of course I saw Hot Shots. White Chicks, of course I saw White Chicks. The parody of Top Gun? Air. Not Con Air, that's Nicolas Cage. Yes, I saw both of them. The Charlie Sheen movies. Hot Shots. I've seen both Hot Shots. Jason X, only one I've seen. Airplane Course. I'm telling you, comedies, I've seen them. Anything else? Ugh. I've seen every Naked Gun. Come on now. Weird Al's in there. Of course I saw Naked Gun. Snakes on a Plane? Saw that in theaters. Airplane Mode with Logan Paul? Seen it. Grown Ups? Never seen it. Air Bud? Seen it. Weird Al Biopic? Seen it. Close Encounters? Never seen it. Police Academy? Never seen it. Date movie? Course I've seen it. Epic movie, date movie, disaster movie? Seen them. Click? Seen it. Dinner for Schmucks? Never seen it. Cocoon? Never seen it. Blade Runner? Maybe. I was really, really, really high. So it counts. It was in the vicinity. Old School? Never seen it. Movie 43? Never seen it. Die Hard? I've seen all the Die Hards. Beverly Hill Cops? Never seen it. Feels like I'm playing City 2 Nerdle. Ricky, the story of Ricky. Shut the fuck up. Don't you dare bring other bald into this household. Bring other bald into my house. This is what I get. Midwestern Tiger be like. VHS? Never seen it. Backdoor Sluts 9? Seen it. Little Nicky? Of course I've seen it. Dude, naming comedy movies is too easy. I've seen them. What's your favorite Die Hard? 1. Least favorite one? The one where they have the magical liquid that gets rid of the radiation? The Ernest movies? Every single one. Blade? 1 and 2. Lethal Weapon? Never seen it. You guys haven't asked the big one yet. You guys are asking, you guys need to be asking larger movies, I think. Titanic, never seen it. Shrek, seen it. Avatars, never seen it. Son of the Mask, seen it. Signs, never seen it. Jurassic Park, never seen it. Saw Jurassic World. The Whale, never seen it. He ate the big pizza in that one. Little Man, never seen it. Blackula, seen it. Leprechaun in the Hood, seen it. Ferris Bueller's Day Off, never seen it. Sixth Sense, never seen it. I saw AI, though. Black Dynamite, I've seen it. Comedies are like an immediate W. Schindler's List, never seen it. Junior. Arnold Pregnant. No, but I saw Twins. The Matrix. I think only 2. And the newest one. And the Animatrix. I don't think I've sat through the entirety of The Matrix. Cabin in the Woods, it's a comedy. I've seen it. Space Jam 2, that's depressing. I've never seen it. Cube, seen it. Where's naming movies I haven't seen? This is fun. This is my lack of culture. Face Off, never seen it. Lego Movie, saw it. Shaolin Soccer, seen it. Knock at the Cabin, never saw it. Never saw Saw. Never seen a Saw movie in my life. Seen every Austin Powers. Also The Love Guru. Apocalypto, don't know what that is. Never seen that. Cube 2, never saw it. Saw the first one. Didn't like it. Why don't they just fucking get out of the cube, man? Scooby-Doo Zombie Island, seen it. Apocalypse Now, never seen it. Is The Love Guru really bad? So, to give you an idea, I saw The Love Guru with my middle school friend, Dean, I believe. I believe I saw The Love Guru with Dean. And I have never walked out of a movie theater more, than I have with The Love Guru. Everything Everywhere All at Once. Own it on Blu-ray. Never seen it. No, I've seen it. Megalopolis, seen it. Wolf of Wall Street, never seen it. Jack and Jill, Dunkachino, never seen it. Hangover movies, never watched them. Mortal Engines, read one of the books, never saw the movie. 8 Crazy Nights, yes, a technical foul. Technical foul. Dude, the deer in 8 Crazy Nights continue to haunt me. I don't know what, nothing is more haunting than seeing those deer with shit in their teeth. Terrifying. Trainspotting, never seen it. Borderlands, seen it. Due Date, never seen it. Live action Jack and the Beanstalk, never saw it. 50 First Dates, seen it. I haven't edited that movie. Who dat? 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 Snatch, never seen it. Being John Malkovich, seen it. Half of it. I watched half of it. I'm Dan Aykroyd. And then when I'm Dan Aykroyd, I'm Dan Aykroyd. B-movie, seen it. Crank and Crank 2. Truman Show, absolutely. Benjamin Button, never. Last Action Hero, yep, seen that one. Love that one. Maybe my favorite Arnold movie. Click, of course I've seen Click. And of course I've seen Gamer. You think a guy like me walking around in this world has not seen Gamer? Yeah, there's two. There's two Crank movies. Crank 1 and Crank 2. Pixels, never seen it. Existence, never seen it. Fish Gun. Free Guy, seen it. Of course I've seen Truman Show. I love Jim Carrey. MVP Most Valuable Primate, never seen it. Why'd you watch Free Guy? Because to suffer is to be human. To let go of the boundaries of human thought and to enjoy corporate slop to its utmost extent, you finally can kind of reach out of the bounds of human thought and go into a special mind palace where nobody else is allowed into. Pee-wee's Big Adventure, look at me. Guy like me, yeah. Ready Player One, never seen it. Weekend at Bernie's, never seen it. But Rooster Teeth is back, so... John dies at the end. Seen it? Read all the books. Now that one, you were trying to catch me with that one. You thought, nah, he hasn't seen this. Seen it, and I've read every book. All 4 of them. You were trying to lock me up with that one. Swiss Army Man, never seen it. So I Married an Axe Murderer. I think I watched that in 8th grade, yeah. Guns Akimbo, seen it, hated it. Monsters, Inc., yep. Muppet Christmas? Of course I've seen the Muppet Christmas. Midsummer, never seen it. Grand Budapest Hotel, yep. Of Mice and Men, nope, read the book. Hitchhiker's Guide, yep, read the book. Hereditary, nope. If you're asking horror, 90% chance I haven't seen it. Insidious, never seen it. No, Darth Maul, I've seen it. 40-Year-Old Virgin, probably. Couldn't tell you, probably. Sinister, never seen it. Dinner with Andre, never seen it. Secret in Him, yep. Read the book. Isle of Dogs, yep. Isle of Dogs is a weird one, though, because, like, I watched that movie entirely through TikTok clips. I basically watched the entire movie. Pretty much the whole movie through TikTok clips. Dark Crystal, nope. Bruce Almighty, yep. Super Size Me, I wanted to watch a guy with an alcohol problem, yep. No. Never seen it. I just know that guy had an alcohol problem, and that was, like, the weird basis of the... They just didn't explain that he basically had a weird alcohol problem. And that's why he was, like, putting on the weight, is because he was drinking, like, 90 beers. Wasn't even the McDonald's that did it to him. It was the alcohol. And we got rid of super sizes because of that movie. Weak. Got rid of him because a movie lied. 12 Monkeys, never seen it. Been to the zoo, though. I've seen, like, 50 monkeys. Never seen 12 monkeys, though. Beer Fest, never seen it. Barnyard, seen it. And I won't back down. No, I won't back down. Basketball, I might have seen it. Dodgeball, seen it. Open Season 2, yep. Open Season 3, yep. Poog's Big Adventure, yep. Super Troopers, yep. David Lynch's Dune, got it on 4K Blu-ray, babe. They turned into Minecraft. Space Chimps? Maybe. Spring Breakers? Which one is that one? Mulholland Drive, the first 10 minutes. Which one is Spring Breakers? What's the one with Pete Davidson? I saw it's Bodies. I've seen that one. Blue Velvet. I own Blue Velvet on Blu-ray. Never seen it, though. I will watch it eventually. Live action Barbie? Yep. Rehab? Nope. I love the chat just evolving into what movies has he watched? I gotta find out what kind of a freak he is. King of Staten Island? Nope. What did Jack do? Nope. Seventh Seal? Nope. The Prestige? Nope. Point Blank? No idea what that is. Nope. Serbian film? Yep. Didn't wanna. Cannibal Holocaust? Yep. Didn't wanna. Human Centipede? Yep. Didn't wanna. Why did you watch the Serbian film? Because I was an edgy, like, 20-something person, and I was also friends with edgy 20-something persons. And so it was like, oh, we're going to watch these fucked up movies. Then we did, and I was like, yeah, they're blocked out of my mind. True Lies? That's a TV show. No, I'm thinking of Lie to Me, sorry. Spawn? I've seen Spawn. That fucking clown. What is it? The Defiler? John Leguizamo? What is his name? The Defiler? The Fucker-Upper? The Slime Man? Looper? Looper? I don't count that I've seen it because it was on in the background at a family event. And so I've seen 10 minutes of it. Marvel's The Eternals? It's not King of Friday yet, my friend. Littlest Vampire? Nope. Violator is the Spawn name. Romeo and Juliet and Sherlock Gnomes. Never seen them. They're on the list, though. When I'm going to get into true crap, they're absolutely on the list. That one was the closest one so far, I think. Eraser? No idea what that is. Is that like The Giver? Stuart Little? I hate that fucking rant. Post the rant. Somebody post the fucking rant. Whiplash? Drums. Nope. Never seen it. Goomba and the Two Strings? On the list. Arnold action movie. Oh. Baby Oopsie? Akira? Never seen it. This is just giving you a deeper look into my mind. Here are some easy ones. Never seen the original 3 Star Wars movies. Have only seen the prequels and the sequels. Yogi Bear? I watched it a month ago. Why? Because I don't want to. I played Lego Star Wars. I get it. Star Trek 4, The Voyage Home? Yep. You watch Spaceballs? Yep. Dude, I played Lego Star Wars. I don't need to watch the movies. I know what happens. You get the gist of it. Cultural Osmosis. Paddington? No, but they're on the list. Everybody tells me Paddington is like pure Kino, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta give it a try. Goonies? Nope. Not Gen X. Never saw The Sandlot either. I'm not 40, I'm 30. Lego Star Wars gives you Lego Star Wars, the prequels, and Battlefront 1 and 2 give you everything you need to know about Star Wars without having watched them. And then also just seeing bits of Star Wars here and there while it plays on the TV. I would say technically I've seen Star Wars. I've never sat down and watched them all the way through, but I've seen enough of them. I know what's up. Baby's Day Out? Yep. Star Wars is one of those movies where, like, yeah, watching it all the way through on your own for the first time can be incredible. But if you get to 30 without having seen them, and through cultural osmosis, you already have figured it out and watched so much media inspired by it, that at that point, like, there's really nothing new that you're going to get from watching it yourself. That's no moon. That's your fucking mom. Mars Needs Moms? Yep. They clone Tyrone? It's on the list. While you were sleeping? Nope. Scary movie? All of them. Goated. 1, 2, and 3. And a little bit of 4. Goated. Scary Movie 3 has some of the best physical comedy spots of, dare I say, any movie. When the hat get larger and the hat get big and then the big hat, mind blown because of the big hat. In Time, is that the Justin Timberlake Time is Money movie? No. The only movie I've ever seen with Justin Timberlake in it is Yogi Bear 2011. He plays Boo Boo. Incredible crash out by Justin Timberlake last year, though. It's got to be wild realizing you're not important to the culture as like somebody who is so important to the culture. Like having that moment of realizing you're not important to the culture. This is why I'm happy I have never been important to the culture. The most I have ever impacted culture was when I read the B-movie script, and I'm happy with that. Everything else is just extra. I'm running side quests. I already finished the main quest. I don't need anything else. Justin Timberlake crashed out? No, he crashed out. He had an amazing crash out moment last year. Crash out for the ages. Monsters versus Aliens? You think I'm not going to watch a movie with like a 50-foot tall giantess? Of course I've seen Monsters and Aliens. 50-foot tall woman? All right. Lock it in. Lock it in. You're important to me, streamer? Yeah, I mean, I'm important to, like, people specifically. I'm not saying that I'm, like, important to the culture, and that's fine. That doesn't, like, drive me insane. It just means I'm broke. Hunger Games? Yeah, one of them. Over the Hedge? Yep. Shrek the Halls? Maybe. Divergent? No, I don't think so. District 9? Yep. Chappie? Nope. Well, the Ant Word is in there. I may have seen Chappie. I'm not sure. I know the Ant Word is in there. And I like their music for a bit. Pink Panther? Probably. Barney and the Rainbow Egg, though. Mission Impossible? Never seen him. Ant Bully? Yep. Ants? Yep. Bugs Life? Yep. Real Steel? Yep. They got the fucking Bobots in there. The Bobots go so fucking crazy. The Last Mimsy? Yep. Don't remember anything about it, but I know I've seen it. Fan Four Stick? No. Garfield 2? Yep. Tale of Two Kitties? Yep. I'm a crap enjoyer. I love my garbage. Certified garbage man. Certified slop baron. The Duke of Dog shit. Jumanji? Yep. OG, not the new ones. Starring Dwayne The Rock Johnson and Jack Black? I've seen bits of them. I know Reese Darby is in them. Marmaduke? Nope. This looks like the perfect mindless game. Yeah, until my brain like locks in again. And I'm like, oh no, I'm stuck in the horrible day. Cats and their dogs? No, but I've seen Cats versus Dogs. I apparently loved that movie when I was younger. Couldn't tell you why. But that movie did make me mad because it said that cats were evil. And I didn't like that part of it. Hotel for Dogs? Nope. I didn't like they made the cats evil, man. I think that there are movies sometimes that are made by like certified dog people. And like cat people, I think for the most part as a cat person, you're kind of neutral on dog people. But for the most part, a lot of dog people fucking hate cat people. I'm neutral about dogs. I don't hate dog people. I get it. But I do find it odd that, like, dog people can be way more antagonistic towards cat people. Like, why, dude? Why you gotta be so aggressive and mean about it? Like, I just like cats because they're lower maintenance. I clean out a shit box. I put balm on the kitty's paws because her paws are so dry. I gotta give her special medicine. And sometimes I get a nice cuddle. I get a lap cuddle. I'm happy with it. That was bullshit. Ref, that was bullshit. I don't know. I feel like it may be easier to name fantasy books that I've read. But also, like, I've read so much fantasy slop that, like, I couldn't tell you just on title alone sometimes. Some folks really go, you know they hate you, right? Oh, with cats? Dude, no. They just don't know how to handle cats. The thing about, like, dog people that hate cat people and hate cats is that, they really, really, really like to invade the personal space of cats. Belgariad, Reddit, love those ones. Those are just simple adventure, man. The thing about dog people that are like, oh, cats, you know they fucking hate you, right? And it's like, nuh-uh. Because if I say food, they're going to come fucking running. Read the Narnia books back when I was a baby, yeah. Aslan and shit, Mr. Tumnus and shit. You're the first person I've ever met that has read them too. I love them. Dude, Belgariad rocks. Belgariad rocks too because it's like simple fantasy. Just dudes on an adventure doing shit without the entrappings of like incredible greater lore. They're just on their way to fight God. Simple ass fantasy. Basic as hell. We love to see it. Ever read The Warriors since you're such a cat lover? Yeah, back when I was a kid. When I was a baby, I fucking loved the Warriors books, dude. Shadowclaw, Flameheart, Darkpaw, Moonpaw, Moonclaw, Bearclaw, go to the bakery, get a dozen donuts. Dog people who hate cats will describe the exact same behavior dogs do, but insist that when cats do it, it's bad. Well, it's just like dogs are more okay with you getting into their personal space. IMO. Like, yeah, they're a dog. I mean, it depends. It's a dog by dog case, right? But cats, you give them space, they'll come to you, man. They got to get comfortable. They got to figure you out. They got to, like, check your zones. Dogs, I think they're more likely to just be overtly friendly. I'm not saying that cats can't be overtly friendly. I'm not saying that dogs can't be curmudgeonly. I'm just saying that for the most part, dogs are more likely to be friendly. Cats are more likely to be, like, less friendly. And I don't think there's a better pet, IMO. Like, I've had dogs and I have cats. I prefer cats because dogs inherently have to go, okay, I have to walk outside with you. I have to take you for a walk. I have to let you out. You can't shit in the house. Cats can shit in the house. They just poop in a box. I clean the poop out of the box. We're good. I'm happy with that. It all boils down to cats don't slobber on me. Dogs slobber on me. Dogs, they need more social love, and they need to go outside. And I don't want to do that. Cats are cleaner for sure. Yeah, but like, I will give the dog people this. When cats have behavioral problems and they piss on the wall, Beals, that's a fucking trial. Absolute curse. Did I break the game? Nope, there we go. Broke it for a second. Oop. When Bubby passed away, Beals was pissing on the walls for like 3 months. Until basically, I think, oh my God, the game, I've been taking way too long on this. The game is having trouble. Is it crashing? Oh my God. How long have we spent? Yeah, 30 minutes. That's fair. This is a tough one. This is another like 50-minute clincher. This is certified clincher. It's the game. The game is like, oh, fuck, he's taking too long. He's too bad with it. Oh, man, that'd be crazy if there was a memory leak. There were some stutters. It'll happen. Leaking out my brain, driving me insane. Leaking out the hole. Call that shit a pole. It's just tracking too many birdies. There's just too many birdies in the vicinity. Yeah, nearly crashed my OBS. Damn, it's too powerful. God didn't want me to be this way, but I do anyway. Where's tossing him now? Avant-garde like that. This game is going to turn to the Beautiful Joe 2 if stream. Nothing. I will hate nothing. I will never hate a video game more than I hate Beautiful Joe and Beautiful Joe 2. I will never hate a video game more than those. Bullshit that Beautiful Joe got a 9 out of 10 from Game Informer, but The Sims Busting Out got like a 6? Fuck you, Beautiful Joe. Fuck you. My childhood rage, it stands still. It's been like 20 years and I'm still mad about it. You hated FNAF World? I will never hate it more than Beautiful Joe, though. Oh. Yeah, the game does not like me right now. Putting too much pepper on it. Oh, God. What's a good angle for this? Let me go back to the certified angle. Let me reset it, maybe. Oh my God. What did Joe do? Joe Mama. Can we get an official Brendaniel certified ranking of the FNAF franchise? I mean, I already did that, man. Back when I played those games. FNAF 3, I think, is the best one. Everything else could just go in the shit pit. I liked 3. There was one guy. I liked it because it was just one dude. You can focus on that one dude and you can just do it. All right, into the cup. We're just going to try directly into the cup. Just want to see if I can cheese it. I don't think you can cheese it. You got to go. You got to go for the racket. I gotta find the perfect place for it. Gonna ask if you stream the new one, but that's PS5 only, right? No, it's just on the PlayStation Showcase. PlayStation does a thing where they don't tell you when it's on PC or other consoles. They just get exclusive looks at it. A lot of those games PlayStation was showing, not exclusives. Makes it even funnier. They ain't got no games. Where are the games at, man? What did you do with the games? Tell me where the games are. Nobody gets hurt. And yeah, most, if not all of them, will release on PC. I hate how they fall through the racket. I ate them, sorry? Oh no. Not the eat them. All the games? What will Sony do? All right, maybe we got to give the game a restart. I like that it keeps your progress. That's nice of them. All right, I'm going to give the game a restart. We're going to go take a break. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a bit, chat. All right, I'm back. Let me restart the game here. I don't really understand the obsession with exclusives in PlayStation. Is it just so people can justify their console purchase? Is ease of using a console over a PC not enough for people to feel comfortable? I want a reason to get a PS5. I don't need one, nor do I really want one, because there's no games. For me, it's not one console or one platform is better. I want to invest in a system that I might end up liking. But if everything comes to PC, like, there's no point for me to get it. Where the game's at. I have a Nintendo Switch, because they make the games on there. Would I rather have all Nintendo games on PC? Absolutely. It's my platform of choice. But I have a Switch because they're on there because they got games. It's not about being PS5 versus Xbox. It's just like, where are the games? They're showing games, but like, there's no games. So what would be the impetus for me buying a PS5? Why would I want one? I don't need one. I have a PC. Why would you buy a PS5 over saving up for a PC when there's infinitely more games? Infinite games, but no games. But Brandon, the 500 re-release of Last of Us, yeah. Last of Us Remastered, Last of Us Remake, Last of Us 2, Last of Us 2 Remastered, Last of Us 2 Remake, Horizon Remastered, Horizon Remastered Remake, Horizon 2, Horizon Remastered, Horizon 2 Remastered Remake. Days Gone is getting a remastered. Days Gone Remastered is an incredible out-of-pocket pull. But it's not about like console wars or one console being better. It's about like, as a consumer, I think of this as a consumer, as a me, right? Mario. I think to myself, I like the PS5 controller. I use one on PC. I wouldn't mind getting the console if I had the money for it. But I want a reason to want the console. I want something that good. It's like, damn, I got to get on that shit. I just like justifying a purchase. If I bought a PS5, I would not use it for anything. Part of it is about justifying the purchase. Part of it is about like, it's nice to have a console that has games. Not saying it's a bad console. The games that are on there that are also on other consoles play great. It's like Xbox. Xbox also has no games. Like, it's not just about Sony not having no games. Xbox has even less. They somehow have less games. I think Astrobot is the only console exclusive I kind of want to play, but I'm not going to buy a console for one game. I want to play Astrobot, but I'm not going to buy the console for one game. Maybe two. It's not like there's a this is like the right way of arguing either. I mean, for the most part, this is just semantics, internet bullshit arguments. If you're worried about the arguments, it's just internet like ball chuffery. Like most things at the end of the day. I just talk about it because it's something to talk about. The separation of consoles and PC is a matter of convenience, and don't you try, oh, it's actually really easy to set up a PC. I built mine in 3 hours and it's only fried its motherboard twice. No, it's these are really expensive Legos. I plug them in and turn it on. Or just buy a pre-built. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that buying a pre-built is bad. I have a pre-built. I modified it. I learned. It's a nice little hobbyist thing. Consoles are convenient. Yeah, but also like, I want to have access to every game since like the 90s versus like the games that PlayStation sells me. I mean, PC versus consoles versus PC. Consoles are inherently worse, but you get convenience. And especially if you're a dude who works 8 hours to 10 hours a day, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, you're stupid for not buying a PC or building a PC. No. One of the biggest problems with PC building is the idea that it's really hard when dudes can figure out the interior machinations of a car when PC stuff is even easier. It's 7 Legos. You plug them in and you buy the right Legos. If you're building Mega Blocks, you buy Mega Blocks. If you're building Legos, you buy Legos. The hardest part is figuring out if you accidentally buy Mega Blocks when you're building Legos. Building a PC isn't hard and has never been hard. The hard part about it is compatibility. And then actually going out of your way to fucking do it. Buying a console, you go to the store, you fucking buy it, you're done. You grab the box, you take it out of the box, you plug it in the TV, 2 cords. Some people even have trouble with that. And that's it. But if I can teach a 70-year-old man to use a drone, you can build a PC. That's on you, though. That's not on me. If you don't want to take the effort, that's on you. Absolutely, I get it. Sometimes I don't want to get up in the morning. I look at myself in the mirror and I say, damn, if I died today, what would I leave behind? I get it. And it is easy to fuck everything up. But the thing is it's about buying the right parts. And that's the hardest part. So I'm like, fuck, $600, $700, $800 buy a pre-built. Then you're spending more. PS5 is what, $400 to $500. PC, you're looking for like a low-end, mid-level PC. You're probably looking at like $800 to $1,000. End of the day, you put a little bit more effort in, and then you can play every game. That's my problem with consoles versus PC. Realistically, is if you can spend the money, if you have the money, if you don't have the money, if you can spend the money and take a little bit of effort, you have something that can play everything. Versus something that can play some things. But you can't play Lego Island. Can't play Lego Island 2. Can't play Barbie's Dream House. You just kind of got to wait until they give you what you want. And hope that they give you what you want. And then it ends up being no games. I don't believe in PC elitism, i.e. the PC is inherently better. It is, but I don't believe in the attitude around it. You are paying for convenience by blinding yourself in an eye. If you have the money. If you don't have the money, I totally get it. It's a cost and convenience factor. The consumer will always want something they can buy for cheaper, pull it out of the box, plug it in, it works. I like the hobbyist aspect of it. But I don't like replacing parts. Inherently, I think it's better for more work. But then, like I said, you got to deal with that work. And it does more than game. You can watch the Netflix on that son of a bitch. You can watch the Netflix on the PS5 too. Yeah, but like, what about when I fucking slop up the VPN and I'm watching Canadian Netflix? This stream has been sponsored by NordVPN. Little jump scare for you. I don't have money and I haven't had money. Buddy, I didn't have money either. You know, I built my first PC, social engineering. Going to friends, getting PC parts, slowly building it up over time, and making it myself in my mom's house on the fucking carpet. You go to the fucking Goodwill, you rip apart PCs from like 2011, you take parts and just Frankensteinium them together. Then you play Half-Life 2 in 4x3. I was like, I'm playing on a goddamn computer. I'm going to find a fucking way. Sick and tired of playing shit on the Xbox 360. Black Ops 1 ran like crap. The orange box? Fuck that. I wanted to play TF2, but real. Building a brand new one, buying a brand new one out of box, kind of a pain in the ass. Like I said, I get it. I understand it. It is a lot more work, and it is more expensive for the most part. I just, I built my first PC, like I said, I just fucking fangled that thing together. Watching go PlayStation right now, it fucking sucks. Yeah. Oh, dude, the console Twitch experience. Oh my God, bless your heart. But the console Twitch apps are terrible. Same as the like Android Twitch app. I have it on my Shield TV, and I'll pop up a stream sometimes on my TV in the living room. That thing runs like ass. Why play Black Ops 1 on the Xbox when you have it for the Wii, baby? Honestly, if I had it my way, if I had it my way for like gaming, I'd try to get everybody into PC if there was an affordable and easy way to do it. But manufacturers are going to manufacture, tariffs are going to tariff. And then on top of that, especially if you want to be able to play new video games, you're looking at like $1,500. And I get it. Like I said, I was a console player and a PC player. I'm a daywalker. I do wish everybody could have access to all the games, unlimited games. But at the end of the day, like, you're going to have to do high effort if you don't have the funds to do it. You're going to be building a PC out of scraps like me. And you know what? It was fucking worth it. I would not be here on the internet if I didn't build, like, the shittiest PC out of just a pile of garbage that my friends gave me. And I'm lucky that I had friends who had a pile of crap that I could build a PC out of. I just watch as thousands of voices drift away into the ether, never to be heard. Yeah. You might find a better... I mean, you get like a Google TV or like an Android TV for like 40, 60 bucks. And there might be a better APK or app that you could use. I'm offering solutions for problems you may not want to fix, but... I have a Shield TV. I really like it. But I have an Xbox One that I use as a Blu-ray player. That thing never gets played on. That thing's such a sad life. Buy an Xbox, always Blu-ray. You're the movie machine. Still think it was fucking wild that Xbox Ones could play 4K Blu-rays, but PS4s couldn't. Avoid using apps on TVs. They're not going to work well. Buddy, there's a difference between using a smart TV built into the TV and a separate device that you plug into the TV. Getting a Google Android TV stick is much different than using it directly on the TV. Because you can download APKs in that son of a bitch and it runs a lot better. I'm not talking about your built-in smart TV functions or your built-in smart TV functionality. You never want to use the built-in smart TV. You always want to have a separate device for any of your apps. Otherwise, it runs like shit. And it looks like shit. I have a Sony TV and that thing has Android TV built into it. I'm not using that. I use the damn Shield TV. And it still runs like shit sometimes. Depends on the TV. No, I sold TVs for 3 years. I am of the firm believer that it runs like shit regardless. You and I may just have a different definition of what runs like shit is. We may be fundamentally opposed. I'm like, buddy, I have 3 years of selling smart TVs. They all run like shit. WebOS, Android TV, Samsung's is the worst. Samsung's is the worst because it front loads so many fucking ads that it slows it to a goddamn crawl. Even on the expensive Samsung TVs. My TV app for YouTube is better than my Stick's YouTube app. Have you updated the firmware? How old is your Stick? Were you using it on multiple TVs? Is it a Roku? Because if it's a Roku, there's your problem right there. Now I'm interested. What kind of a stick is it? No one is ever going to put the required hardware for apps into a TV. There's no demand for it. Well, yeah. That and like the processor that runs the apps and the smart TV stuff is usually just the cheapest pile of shit imaginable. Nah, it's an old stick from 5 years ago. Yeah. You're using old technology. Shit isn't built to last for 5 years. Shit's built to last for 3 years, if you're lucky. Never expect anything, electronic especially in the modern era, to last longer than 3 years. I have my Samsung S20, and I'm holding on to that thing until it's absolutely broken. I am not getting rid of it. What streaming device truly has a good interface and experience? NVIDIA Shields. And I like any Android TV. I'm a big Android TV enjoyer. Out of all of them, I like the Android TVs. If you can afford a Shield, I really like the Shield. I bought it when I was at Best Buy, so I bought it with the discount. And it's the only reason I really used it is because I bought it with the discount. Otherwise, I just would have gotten like a cheaper Google one. Not Roku and not Fire Sticks unless you're going to jailbreak it. Fire Sticks are good if you're going to jailbreak them. Otherwise, weh. I've gotten it in that cup like 8 times. It just hasn't stuck. Apple TV's really good, but Apple TV is amazing, but A, cost, and B, if you're not in the Apple ecosystem, don't fucking do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't go into the Apple ecosystem unless you absolutely want to or have to. They lock you in there. Oh, you could mirror off your iPhone. Oh, but I have an Android. Oh, curses. Well, if you got an iPhone, oh, no. I don't believe in ecosystems. Yeah, that's why I bring barrels and barrels of oil to my local zoo. Sick and tired of those fucking peacocks strutting around, man. Absolutely tired of it. I'm dousing them in oil. That'll show them, fucking birds. Me when I see a bird and I get irrationally angry, I'm just like, oh, I hope you fucking step on a power line. Ooh, I hope you burn to a crisp. I will never use Apple products if I can help it. Based. I hate them. I really hate Apple. I understand fundamentally they offer an easier user experience, but I despise them. I despise interacting with them. I despise interfacing with them. It's not from like a PC superiority. I understand what the bid is, what the buy is. The iPad is the best tablet in the market. Still hate them. Damn it. I fucked it up. I'm going to be fucked for the rest of it. I'm going to have to reset the damn camera, aren't I? This one's tough, man. Certified shittery. Low stakes on this one though, so I'm kind of just throwing it. I think the table is too close. Yeah, but I can't. There's no WSD, so. It's feasible. It's possible. A lot of luck. Oh, my bones. Oh, my bones. Oh, my bones. Oh. All right, we'll come back to you. How long have we spent on that one? An hour so far? We'll come back to you. Let's go to darts. I'm gonna go to a different one for a little bit. Oh God, man, this is the most excellent challenge. This one's got to be worse. It's time to start doubting Brendan when you doubt him, he hits it. Not if you're doing it on purpose to try to make me hit it. Hit the clock with the dartboard? Okay, well, I got an achievement for that. Some gamer score for the boy. I really thought that'd be hours. I really thought that would be hours. Oh, fuck. All right. I really thought that would be a couple hours. I'm not going to lie to you. I thought that one would, this one would hurt. 2 minutes, fuck you. Puzzle mastered once again. You just had to hit the ball, man. Orb, I got that. Oh, this is one of the tough ones with like the pans, right? Oh, I see. I get it. This is going to be ours. Oh, no, you don't. You fundamentally are misunderstanding that I understand the orb. What happens if you just sink it without it bouncing in? That's what I'm trying to see. Let me reset those. Too many orbs. Were you supposed to bounce it off a pot or a pan first? No, I see it. I see. No, dude. I don't worry. I see the code. I took the purple pill, red and blue. Yeah, I see the code. Don't worry. I see the code. Can we play Purple Place? No, I see the code! You are fundamentally misunderstanding me. This is Orb. I can do this. This is Rube Goldbergian. I can do this. I can see the code. Da-na-doo-doo. Do-do-da-na. Da-na-doo-doo. Da-na-doo. Da-na-doo-doo-doo-da. Da-na-doo-doo-doo-da. You're like, oh, he doesn't see the code. He doesn't see the code. I dinked it. It's a little bit of random chance, and it's a little bit of believing. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. If I had a metal head, I'd be rapping that shit all day long. If I had a metal head, I'd be so powerful and strong. If I had a metal head, I'd always be right. I'd never be wrong. If I had a metal head, it'd be awesome. Who's collecting these balls? The ball collector, duh. What are you talking about? You're doing trick shots and you never heard of the ball collector? Ridiculous. The shit I gotta put up with Chad. Never heard of the ball collector. There's a little goblin off screen and he sucks them up through a vacuum. Kind of like the vacuum in the Teletubbies household. And he sucks you. You can't hear it. It's just off screen. The trick is hitting the pan just right. Just put it in there. Just put the ball in the cup. put the ball in the cup. All they want me to do is put the ball in the cup. I put the ball in the cup. Oh, shit. Ah, come on now. Easy. You put the ball in the cup. Oh, God. Back to the dinosaurs. Easy. 8 seconds? Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, 8 seconds. How about them apples? Now we're cooking. I told you I see the code. All right, put the cup in the cup. I get it. Cup go in the cup. Ooh, all right. All right, I fundamentally am getting this. Can he put the cup in the cup? I got the ball in the cup. I should be able to put the cup in the cup. Might take a minute, though. I'm trying to figure out this spin move. Like the spin technique they were building there. Better challenge. Take a shot out of every cup you miss. I'm dead. That's alcohol poisoning. That's just alcohol poisoning the stream. Trying to figure out how much pepper do I put in this son of a bitch is the question. Starting to look like the aftermath of a Toby Keith concert. No, this is literally any college party. If you don't have red Solo cups at it like a college party, what are you doing? All right, let's little less pepper this time. A little more pepper. Ooh, touched it. All right. Chad, it looks like he's dorking it. Now I just got to make the noises. Cup City, USA. The World Cup. They're watching, Brendan. Can you get the cup in the hole? I don't know. I'm trying to get the cup in the hole. I'm trying my best to get the gosh darn cup in the hole. Like, I'm working on it. And chat's making fun of me because it looks like I'm jorking. But you can do it, Brendan. Can't you get the cup in the hole? Couldn't you be the one, Brendan? Get the cup in the hole. I can do it. I'm thinking about doing it. I'm thinking about getting her done. The spirit of Larry the Cable Guy is with me right now. He's talking about Radiator Springs. He's telling me I can get her done. Don't you worry, Larry. I've got this. I can get her done, Larry. You got to believe in me. Everybody's got to believe in me. Lightning McQueen's got to believe in me. Owen Wilson specifically has to believe in me. I can get her done. I just got to trick that shot. I got to whoop that trick. I just got to lock it in. Okay, we really want to sync it. We gotta find the perfect parameters for it. Flip the camera. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna put a little less pepper on it. Move this up. Gonna be fucked up when I get another cup in a different cup. That I'm accidentally stacking them. Need more pepper on it? You're right, actually. I mean, technically that cup is in that cup. It's blocking it. Yeah, I gotta unblock it a little bit. My load! That's a load-bearing cup right there. Oh man, this may end up being as hard as the badminton one. I'm landing other cups on top of other cups. Would be nice if there was a function to remove all objects. Well, yeah, I can hit R, and I can also lock in, focusing only on me and this cup and a cup. That way it's 3 cup and a cup. There's a YouTube silver plaque. I got one of those too. But mine's the old one, so it's not as cool. That's one of the new ones. I didn't get the new one. I got mine like right before they started issuing the new one. Like the Full Metal one, I'm like, God damn it. Eat it? I'm not going to eat the whole thing. I think they used to also give, for the silver plaque and the gold plaque, they used to also give camera equipment coupons. I did not get that. I have a vintage YouTube plaque on kind of how old I am. Ready to lock in. I'm locking in, man. I'm doing my best here. I'm like bats in the belfry. The local priest is trying to get me out with a broom. I'm not fucking budging. I'm gonna keep screaming and screaming until the job is done. It's time to screer. It's time to screech. It's time to let go. The mortal chains that bind me to this earth, I have to let go. I have to become better, stronger, faster, harder. I have to be like a Daft Punk song. I have to work it makes us do it. Makes us. It does just look like I'm cranking it, doesn't it, though? 3-hour cranking session. Who's ready to join? We'll do it this way. That way it doesn't look like I'm cranking it. You can see the mouse. Oh, but that's a lot harder. Maybe if I attack it from the side here. We need a gif of this. Please don't make a gif of me fucking with my mouse. It's gonna be awful for all of us, me especially. Yeah, I'm out here jorking it. By jorking it, I mean playing with plastic cups. Oh my god, my body, my soul, my mind gone. I like the ball ones. I don't like this cup one. Hi, honey. What are you doing? I'm trying to get the cup in the hole. Welcome to the stream. I gotta get the cup in the hole. All I need to do is get the cup in the hole. All I need to do is get the cup in the cup. Cup cubed, even. Every ounce of my being, every ounce of my energy being expended to get the goddamn cup in the hole. And everything I do. Oh, you know what? I'm getting fucking mousepad burn. Son of a bitch. It's wearing off the skin on my arm. I'm gonna be wearing the wrist brace tomorrow, guaranteed, buddy. That's way more fucked up. That's way more fucked up. Chat, that's way more fucked up. That's way more fucking cool. That's way more fucked up. I got the cup on top of the cup. Collapsing the cup. Hi, honey. I'm trying to get the cup in the cup. How are you?
Did you take the Trickshot out of the pink bed, or did
They did.
they use it all today?
No, they just took it. I think Truck just took it out of there. It looks like a little guy. Holy shit. Sink into it. Yes. Fall into the cup. Give me my W. Sink into it. Yes. Break the boundaries. Break the winning boundaries. Break the parameters of the game. Sink into the cup. You know you want to. Sink into the cup. I don't even want to look at it. I don't even want to look at it. I don't even want to look at the cup. What is this? Gaming. Welcome to Peak Gaming. We finally arrived. Oh no, the cup in the cup went away. It's cups. I'm getting the cup in the cup.
Is that literally the name of the cup?
I'm getting cup in the cup. For the cup. I'm cup. I'm just trying to get the cup of the cup. I'm just trying to get the cup of the fucking cup, man. Gonna see some MLG trick shot video of somebody doing this first try, being like, oh, you don't understand the mechanisms of the mouse movement? Like, no, man. I'm just trying to get the cup of the cup. Okay. I think we had a better shot when we weren't looking at it. Chased and cup pilled? Yeah, pretty much. And you can have it all. My empire of cup. Fuck you. I will cup again. A million cup away. I will get it whole. I will cup today. Whoo, my fucking hand. Millions must cup. Oh, millions must cry. 80 billion must fry. What have I becup? My sweetest freef. Everyone I cup is a freak in the Swiss. And you could have it all when you dink that sink. All right. Thinking of those videos, I'm thinking about those streams on TikTok where like somebody is playing Minecraft, but they're crying on the right side, and they're like, I will go to bed when I complete so-and-so tasks, and they're like fucking bawling, and I'm just like, damn, this is gonna be great for those guys. Would you stream this IRL instead? Buddy, you missed like minutes ago. You should have been here like 2 hours ago. You would have seen an immaculate bit. This is Brendan's downward spiral. Buddy, you can't have a downward spiral if you're already in the basement. If there's no further trajectory, you can't get any further down. You're saying, oh, well, yeah, dig through the concrete. No, the foundation is set. The concrete is hard. I need a jackhammer to even go further beyond. Ain't happening to me. Cup. Go in the hole. 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 Reset the cups. Go in the hole. 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 Go into 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 the hell. Go into the hole. 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 Go 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 into the hole Thank you, Sammy, for the for the tier 1 sub. Go into the hole. 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 Go into hole. Go to the 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 hole. 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 Go to the hole. Just go to the hole. Just go to the hole. Where's your home? You know your home. Find your home. Go to your home. You love your home. Think about your beautiful wife. Think about your beautiful life. Go to the hole. 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 Brendan, it looks like you're really jerking off. It's because of the mouse movement. I can't do anything about it. Fine then. Fine then. Fine then. I'll take the face away. Fine then. Fine then. You won't get shit. You won't get nothing. Don't want to see me jorking it. Don't want to see me cranking it. I get it. Fundamentally, I understand it. I get it. I see what you want. You want me to take the face away. Now we take the face away. What are you going to do about that, huh? You going to cry? You going to shit your pants, maybe? You going to poop and cum? You going to make yourselves an amalgamation of poop and cum? Maybe coop or pum? What are you going to do? You going to pum? You're going to pum all over the place? You're going to make a fat, sticky mess, huh? Going to have to call the Roomba in. Then the Roomba's going to be tracking shit all the way down the hallway, huh? Is that what's going to happen? You going to pum? You going to shit and cry? You going to shy? You got a crumb? And you can have it all. My empire of girth. I will make you pum. I will make you squirt. If I could fart again. Johnny Cash rolling around in his grave. Fucking stop it. Stop it, man. I'm gonna pum. This is a certified pum moment. Poop and cum. You're gonna get yourself a Blumfree. Real Blumfree hours here in the cup hell. Oh boy, I fucking love it, man. I love cup hell! You're wasting so much plastic, Brendan. Listen here. It's only 50 cups. It's only 50 cups. Inevitably, it resets. It's only 50 cups. You're thinking that the cups are infinite. The cups are not infinite. There is a limit on the amount of cups. Inevitably, the cups disappear because I'm grabbing them once again. I am resetting the cups. They're not dissipating into the atmosphere. They're not creating a hole in the boson layer. The boner layer. Me when I get Gaia be squirting, call that shit the boner layer. Planting more trees so Mother Earth, she suck me off. Oh, I got Johnny Cup stuck in my head. But what if his name was Homer? And what if her name was Marge? And what if they had a son? And his name it was Bart. And what if they had a daughter? And her name was Lisa. What if they were the Simpsons going out for pizza? There you go. You're welcome. That's what you get. That's what you get. Stick it in your head. Lock it down. Cup. I can see nothing but the red visage. I feel nothing but red. I feel like a bull at a rodeo. I feel like I'm gonna just charge my monitor and just hit my head in it. You ever start looking at the same thing over and over again, and then you disassociate a little bit? Then you just feel the inside of your mind crawling around like fucking worms are in your head. Just another parasite. Try it this way for a little bit. When you walk into your dad's study and you just hear him muttering, let me try it this way for a little bit. Then you hear the squelch of the lotion pop out and you're like, whoa, Dad! Whoa! Oh, sorry, I'm not coming or anything. I'm just, my legs are so dry. I just, What if you have to curve the cup wanted style? That's the fucked up thing you do. They expect you to do that. I don't understand how they want you to do that. I mean, I guess I'd lower the DPI, maybe? Let's do 71. Let's go up a little bit. I gotta find the Swiss spot. Too many attempts, too many cups, too much cup rage. You should play the Wanted PS2 game. I played that. And it was 360 and PS3. I played that. Check the second channel. You're silly. You think I haven't played premium Kino garbage? Of course I played premium Kino garbage. Think I haven't played the Wanted game? Not for PS2, by the way. Weapons of Fate for the 360 and PS3. Although there may have been a PS2 port that I'm not knowledgeable about. This is what you get for not being up to date on the lure. I think you have to try to spin it. Let's see. Because that's how the Trickshotters do it, right? They do spend like 18 hours doing it. That's the one. That's not the one. This is 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 the one. This isn't 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 the one. This is the one. This isn't the one. Me looking up, looking at a line of like Keanu impersonators. This is the one. This is the one. This isn't the one. This isn't the one. This is the one. Use your arm instead of your wrist. I am using my entire arm. I'm putting the whole pussy into it. Why do you think my arm is moving like I'm fucking slapping my penor sacred and silly style? My headphones broke watching your stream right now, and I can only hear you out of my right ear. Listen very closely to me. You're the only person that can hear me right now. I need you to do something for me. I need you to go down to the local GameStop and ask the bastard behind the counter for a copy of Bambi on PS2. You will do this for me, young man. Anyway. Back into the cups. You cut out there, Brendan? Aw, damn. Yeah, my audio may have been a little bit goofy. Don't worry about it. Brendan, can I use this footage, not credit you? Can I steal this footage, not credit you, so I can use it underneath this stolen movie clip? I mean, of course. Of course. That's what this game is all about. Putting it under stolen movie footage, putting the gameplay underneath like a clip of Stewie Griffin beating the shit out of Brian Griffin, saying, "Where's my money? Where's my money, you bastard? Where's my money?" That's what this game is built for. War is hell, they say. No, no, no. War is a cup. It contains liquids. multitudes and verisimilitudes. Lots of dudes with multitudes. That's a cup. That's war, babe. They should have made a movie about fonts, and they could have got like Anton from No Country for Old Men in it, and they could have called it No Country for Bold Men. Could have talked about lettering and typing and everything. Could have talked about like the MLA format. I'm workshopping here. Instead of a shotgun, he could have had a typewriter. Workshopping here. That's kind of what Resident Evil 7 is, honestly. No Country for Mold Men. Fucking got him. Take that, Ethan. Son of a bitch. Lost my place. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch. 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 Get it in there. Go in there. Get it in there. Get that cup in there. Lock it in. Damn it. All right, that's good enough. Fine. I didn't even want the cup in there. Don't even want to see. Don't even want to look at it. Skip this one? No. Dread it, run from it, cup all the same. 30 minutes a cup? No. Dread it, run from it, cup all the same. Let me go to stage select. I want to see the tutorial for the cup one again. Cup. Into there. Okay. Yep. Hold. And then slide it to the left. Hold and slide and release. Hold. Hold left. 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 Hold left, release. Hold left, release. Hold left, release. Because you want to rotate the cup. My hands are sweaty. I am sweaty. Arm spaghetti. Vomit on my sweater already. Mom spaghetti. I'll be back. Ugh. Ate a big piece of cheese during the break and now I feel better. Didn't want to make food. That was me. I ran up and I ate some mango. That'll make me feel better. I was like, let me run upstairs, eat some mango. You know, be a mango boy. Come on back in. Back to cupping. Now all my cups suck. What the fuck? You gotta leave sometimes and come back to the cups. Sometimes you gotta leave, come back to the cups. Think about what you did. Think about what you can do. Be better, get better, see better, think better, feel better. Get a little bit of mango, you know? Red Solo cup. I'll drink you up. I see the party. Me win party. Fucking cups. I can flip the bitch on top of there. I got this son of a bitch perfectly centered on top of there. Now I just got to get the bitch in there. Stay him a little to the left. Great advice. Awesome advice there. Great advice. I'll get it in. Don't you worry. We will get the cup in there. May just take us a couple of hundred of hours, but we'll get the cup in there. Smithers? Yes, Mr. Burns. What are you doing in there? Oh, you know, sir, just, stacking my cup. Fuck. Just fucking cranking that thing back, Mr. Burns. Good job, Smithers. We're all so proud of you. Handsome little guy. Playing with your cup. Smithers? Yes, Mr. Burns? Cup. Honey, you want to try this? Get the cup in there.
Still doing this?
I'm still doing the cup thing, yeah. Still doing the hand thing. Still doing the hand thing. Still doing the hand thing. Can't stop doing the hand thing, you know? Can't stop doing the hand thing. We can't stop doing it. The hand thing. How do you do that? How do I do the hand thing? I'm doing the hand thing because I'm doing the hand thing.
Why?
Because I can't stop doing the hand thing. I'm still doing the hand thing. What, you want to try it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you got to come on camera.
And I don't want my face on there.
Okay. All right. There you go.
What do you do?
Click to throw the cup.
You don't get to like. There's like no. What?
You're dropping the cup. You got to throw the cup.
Well, how?
You got to throw the cup.
How?
Throw the cup in there.
What do you mean?
You're not throwing it strong enough.
I'm doing the thing.
You're not throwing it strong enough. You got to throw the cup, Shelby.
What do you mean?
You got to throw the cup. You're not throwing it strong enough.
Oh my god.
Enough, you're not throwing it strong enough. You're weak. You're weak. Throw the cup, wife.
Why is it
throw
like
the cup.
this? Why
you're not throwing it hard enough.
How
you're not throwing the cup hard enough.
I am covering so much real estate.
Yeah, do you see? This is how you throw the cup. This is how you throw the cup. You see? We're throwing the cup
so
now.
Much real estate.
You gotta hold and then let go.
That?
Hold, let go. Hold, let go. Hold, let go.
Let me see, bitch. Oh my god. No, genuinely, what the fuck is that?
You gotta get the cup in there.
What is that?
Get the cup in there, Shelby.
Why do you have to move so much?
You gotta get the cup in there.
Why?
Because you got to get the cup in there.
Why?
Because you got to get the cup
Oh
in
my
there.
God.
Because you got to get the cup in there, Shelby.
Why is it like this? Okay, I don't like that.
You don't like that?
That's like way too much movement.
You got to get the cup in there, Shelby.
Why do you have to move like 2 feet?
Because you got to get the cup in there. You got to get the cup in there. You see? You gotta try to get the cup in there. Working on getting that cup in there. Oh yeah, see that cup? Getting that cup in there. Gotta get that cup in there any day now, Buckaroo, any day now. Gotta get that cup in there. Hell yeah. You gotta get that cup in there. Hell yeah. Gotta get that cup in there. Heck yeah.
Like, why are you like? What is that? I thought you had like really high cursor sensitivity, like mouse sensitivity.
No, I
What
turned
is
it
that?
real low. I can
You
turn it.
really?
Yeah, I did because the cup is a pain in the ass, and I gotta find the sweet spot for the cup.
So you're covering a lot of ground there. Like each throw, you're going to wear like a track in your mouse pad.
I gotta throw that cup in there, Shelby. That's the name of the game, is throw that cup in there. Gotta get the cup in there. That's what the cup wants. The cup wants to be in its home. I'm trying to send the cup home.
Like, what the fuck?
It's possible, Shelby.
Are you
just
sure?
you gotta get that cup in there.
I feel like it's not.
It is possible, Shelby. Dude Perfect does it every day, Shelby. Dude Perfect does this. They fight for our freedoms. Dude Perfect is right there in the trenches throwing the cup in there. And what are we doing? Sitting at home, Shelby. Not understanding what Dude Perfect is given for this country, for this life, Shelby. Dude Perfect does this every day, Shelby. They put their blood, sweat, and tears into this, Shelby. They're putting their whole body into it, Shelby. Dude Perfect does this. Why can't we, Shelby? We're fighting. We're fighting the war on the home front. They're out there giving their whole lives for this shit, Shelby. Dude Perfect is doing this so that we don't have to, Shelby. The immersive experiences, we're trying to help Dude Perfect out here, Shelby. We're trying to go better, get stronger, be better as a society, Shelby. We're trying to go back to Dude Perfect, man. We got to get the cup in there. Dude Perfect is doing it perfectly. They're doing it perfectly, Shelby. They're trying to get that cup in there, dear. Dear, they're out there fighting the battles for us, fighting at the front lines for the entire country, Shelby. They're doing it. They're perfect. They're perfecting it. They're cupping for us, Shelby. So why don't we cup for them for a little bit? Hold their hefty bosoms in our hands and let them rest while we throw the cup.
This is probably a joke, but I feel like I have to ask.
I didn't buy a bunch of plastic cups. Don't
just
lie to my
seems like
wife.
something you would do.
I didn't buy a bunch of plastic cups to do this
just
later
seems like
live on
something you
stream.
would do.
I'm not going to do that on stream in real life. I didn't get the broom, and there's not a coat hanger down here because I was trying to do a different trick shot. Don't look. It was not. There's a not because I wasn't trying to do a trick shot or anything down here on camera earlier. Don't worry about it.
Why did you use a nice hanger?
Because I couldn't find the plastic ones. But I wasn't trying to do a trick shot or anything in real life. I'm not going to get the pots and pans out.
What did you do?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
What'd you
Nothing is damaged.
break
Everything is fine. I didn't break anything. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. There is no war with East Asia. We were always at war at West Asia. It's double plus good. It's all fine in here.
Good God. Are you sure this is possible?
Yes.
I feel like I don't believe you.
You got to spin the son of a bitch. And I'm having a hard time spinning the son of a bitch.
But really, why did you put your mouse sensitivity so low? That's crazy.
To try to get the son of a bitch.
This is crazy. You need to...
This is, if I bumped it up, this is what it would be like.
Is there not like a medium?
No. Do you want me doing that? Do you want me doing that?
Why is it like turtle or fucking light speed? Why isn't there a medium?
Because there's not a medium, Shelby.
Why not?
Because there's not. Straight up cupping it. In my era, straight up cupping it. And by it, I mean my cup. Get into the cup. Get into the cup. Go into the cup. Get into the cup. Get into the cup. Go into the cup. Get into the cup. Get into the cup. Go into the cup. Get into the cup. Go into the cup. Go into the cup. Go into the cup. Go into the get into the cup. Get into the cup. Get into the get into the cup. Get into the cup. Go into the cup. Let me move it a little bit. Go into the cup, go into the cup, get into the cup, go into the cup, go into the get into the cup, get into the cup, get into the cup. If we could cup back time to the good cup days. Really don't know how they want me to do this the proper way, right? I don't know how to, like, spin the fucking cup. I don't know how to spin the fucking thing. I don't know how to spin the fucking thing, you know? Turn it down. Turn it up. 1 second. Turn it down. 50. Go 50. This is what hell must be like? Yeah. If your constitution is low, if you are weak, you must be strong. You must be powerful and you must believe. If you don't believe, then what are you even doing, you know? Truly, we are all trying to get this beautiful cup in this beautiful hole while we're in this beautiful attic. I'm like, this is what Brahms the boy does when he's bored. He's hanging out in the walls trying to stack him cup. Oh my God. God has forsaken us. God has forsaken us. God has forsaken us. We live in a dead society. We live in a dead society. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. How is that not a W? The cup's not in the cup. You gotta get the cup from the bottom. You thought that was a W? You're a fool. You gotta get the cup in the drink. The cup belongs in the drink. The cup's gotta go in the drink. You don't understand, fundamentally. The cup belongs in the drink. The cup goes into the drink. The drink goes into the cup. The cup goes into the drink, and the drink goes into the cup. The cup into the drink into the cup. The cup into the drink into the cup. The drink into the drink, the cup into the cup. In the mouth of madness, men find such logic, such reason. In the mouth of madness, men can find many things. Winnowing away your sanity, bit by bit, sliver by sliver, until there remains nothing left. Once you realize your primal emptiness, once you realize that there is nothing left, then you can stare directly into the void, the abyss, wondering if that eager maw will be eating you next. Wondering, will I too succumb to the madness when you haven't even realized you're already within that mad dwelling, that horrible place. Finding yourself in that maddening place over and over again, doing repetitive tasks over and over again, figuring out that there is no end to this. The insanity continues. You have succumbed to the madness, and the madness is already eating you bit by bit, piece by piece, until there's nothing left. And that nothing is nothing, but it is also something at the same time. You could build anew, build and refresh. They burnt the house down to build a new house. Bury it down to its foundation. Bury it down to the cobblestones. Bury it down until there is nothing left. Burying it and building it down until there's nothing left. Gathering wood. Gathering, asbestos. No, wait, scratch that actually. Fucking insulation for the roof. We are rebuilding the home bit by bit. Moment by moment. Hour by hour. Minute by minute. Second by second. The house is being rebuilt. You may lose your mind staring directly at this for far too long, slowly winning away your sanity until there's nothing left, but I am stronger, I'm different, I'm built better, I can get this done. I will continue until the cup is in. Bring it down a little bit. Bring it up a little bit. Bring it up a little bit. Please. Reset. Oh my god. I'm gonna crack open a Pepsi. Brendan, you haven't done your Neopet dailies. Oh shit, I gotta log on, man. I gotta check the Neopet stock market. What do you mean Neopet tariffs? What the fuck? Truly maddening. Truly maddening. Yeah, the Neopet stock market crashed. I know I lost it all. All my Neopets gone. Fucking Neotopia. It's all empty now. Bump it up a little bit. I gotta find that Swiss spot. I looked over at chat. I didn't read any of that. All I heard was rat library. I'm sorry. I know you didn't type rat library, but now I'm just thinking about rat libraries. Tiny little books. I gotta pay for the overdue books with cheese. Tiny little books in the rat library. Just thinking about tiny little books in the rat library. I didn't read a single bit of that sentence, but I thought about a rat library. I'm sorry. I'm in the fucking zone. I'm thinking about rat libraries now. I'm sorry. That's all I can think about. Tiny little books for tiny little rats in the rat library. Tiny little books for tiny little rats in the rat library. That's all they got. Of mice and men? No. What about of mice and rats? Tiny little rats in the rat library. All I'm thinking about now. I'm sorry. That's all that's occupying my brain is tiny little books for the tiny little rats in the rat library. That's all they got. That's all they need. That's all they want. They got to pay for the overdue books with cheese. Tiny little books for rats in the rat library. Little tiny macrame books for the rats. They're making tiny little rats. They're making tiny little books. It's a tiny little library. I feel bad for Shelby. Why do you feel bad for my wife? She tried to get the cups in. She couldn't. I'm just talking about rat libraries, having a good time. Why do you feel bad for my wife? You don't know my wife. You don't know me. Parasocial Andy? I'm not reading shit. I'm just thinking about rat libraries. What's up with that? Oh, son of a bitch. Can't go one day without Parasocial Andy, SMH my head. Am I right? IRL friend streamer? Yeah! my close and personal friends, the chat. It's not if, it's when. All right, turn to the right a little bit. Changing it up from behind. Throwing it back. Son of a bitch. Every time a cup lands on top of the cup, I lose a little bit of my soul. Gotta get into the groove. Gotta get into the rhythm. Do you think Chuck E. Cheese would allow a bunch of adults to book out the whole place for themselves? Or would they be like, oh, no, this is for kids? Would they bring out the rat costume? Yeah, they would. They don't care. They get paid minimum wage. They're like, sure, whatever. Just don't wreck the place. I don't know if they, you know what? To be fair, I don't know if they have like a kids party guideline thing, though. I think they just take the money, IMO. Honestly, like they need the money. They take the money. How much do you think you'd have to pay them to bring out OG Chuck with the cigars? They wouldn't do it. They wouldn't have it on site. They'd only have the new Chucky. They're not going to have, like, the old costumes on site for any reason. Like, it's just going to be the same old Chucky. That's the new Chucky. And even if that Chucky still exists, you're better off trying to see if you have a barcade. IMO, you're better off seeing if you got, like, a barcade that'll do, like, adult birthday parties. Because at least then it could be, like, fun. And you could drink beer. You can't really drink beer at a fucking Chuck E. Cheese. You're not gonna be able to drink like a loaded vodka martini at Chuck E. Cheese. They're not gonna make you a screwdriver there. Chucky's not gonna be behind the bar counter telling you to do The Shining to your friends and family. Beer and video games is a good adult birthday party experience. But you gotta go to like a barcade for that shit. Plus, like, Barcade versus Rat Pizza. I mean, I'm going to take Barcade wings over Rat Pizza. Chuck E. Cheese pizza ain't worth it. It's mostly air anyway. Give me what I want. Give me what I want. Give me what I want. I still don't understand what they wanted me to do for, like, the spin it. Ah, son of a bitch. Has this been 5 whole hours? No. This has been an hour and 12 minutes of the cups. This is the song of the cups. Best arcade game, skee ball, no questions asked. It's the one where you get a physical thing and you get to roll it, and it's really satisfying when you get it into one of the holes. I'd say skee ball, 100%. I need to return to stage select. I really want to get the cups, but we've spent an hour 13 on it. I feel like seeing one of the balls. The bottle flip might be better. It just doesn't work is the thing. It doesn't work. Wait. Oh my God. I flipped one down there. I didn't flip it on the thing, but I flipped one down there. That's something. Oh, it doesn't count because it needs to be upside down. Son of a bitch. Hell. Ooh. Flip it up, come down, flip it up, come down. Takes hours. It takes years to be a trick shot master. Takes 18 beers to be a trick shot master. I'm gonna see what other ones they have. What are the other ones? Flicking shot? Is this balls? Oh no, not the cart. No, motherfucker. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that shit's happening. Ain't no way. It didn't even move the... It didn't move the soccer ball. I hit it, though. I hit it, though. Hey. Game, please. Release the soccer ball. What? Where? How do... Oh, I have to press space to switch. And you only get one ball. I fucked it. Oh my god. What devious machinations they have done. They have put hell into game form. It didn't even move. Come on, man. No, I hit R instead of space. Fuck.
Oh, you got me.
Thank you, Voltages, for the tier 1 sub. What am I watching? Purgatory. Divine Punishment, yeah. Weapons of mass destruction. Weapons of hell. Hell has come to Hogtown. Get the cards. Do your cards. Get the ball. Get the ball. Get the ball. Get the ball. And I fucked it up. Get the ball. Nope. Can we send Sisyphus some gamer subs? Do you think that would help at all? I don't think we gotta send Sisyphus gamer subs. I think we should send him Zoa Energy. You know why? Because that's made by The Rock. If we don't help this guy record his trick shot videos, he's gonna go broke. His wife is gonna divorce him. I gotta help this guy record his trick shot videos so his wife doesn't divorce him. Oh god. That would be the story in this game. Q, son of a bitch. If you knock the book over, fall. Thank you. Fuck. Could have gone in. That wouldn't have gone in. Wouldn't have gone in. Wouldn't have gone in. Yep. You motherfucker. You have one job. You have one job. Thank you. Ball in the hole. Too soon. Book into the ball. Book into the ball. Book it. Please book into the ball. Book it to Buppo. Pope in the cube. Book in the ball. Oh my god, just hit the fucking ball, dude. Too soon. I underestimated the ball. Not fast enough. Come on. Ball and cup. Now, where were you? Too soon. Too soon. That's me edging my brain aneurysm. Shit. Go. Go, you beautiful bastard. Go. I gotta figure out the opportune time to drop the ball in the hole. Then I gotta put just the right amount of pepper on it, too. Damn it. Would have been perfect. When you get this in 5 hours, it'll feel really, really good. Yeah, I'll feel great when I get a W. I'm not getting any W's. Cards. Cards, 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 cards. Get a shot collar for this game only, you'd be fried. They would electrify you. You would be nothing. You'd be ash. You would cough and turn into dust. Please, come on, man. Hit the fucking thank you. All right, that's gonna be it, chat. I could try this, maybe. I could try one more hell. What are you supposed to bounce it off of? Oh yeah, no, fuck this. Or even, do you gotta bounce? You gotta bounce it here first. Oh no, yeah, we're done. No, we're done. That is all I can handle of Trickshot Simulator. What a hellish game. Only for the strongest of fucking champions. We're gonna peace off though, Chad. I gotta go eat dinner and go get some shit done. So thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for stopping by. Before I leave, I'm gonna shield before I go. Create a code Brendaniel. If you're buying anything in the Epic Games Store, a ton. If you use the Epic Games Store, don't worry about it. Videos over on YouTube as well as VODs on the VOD channel. And the last but not least, there's merch in the merch store. Hope you have a good rest of your morning or night. I'm gonna go ice my arm. Bye.